Okay, let's get in. Let's do this. Something like that happened to you as well? Oh god. This is interesting. Are we gonna be you thought you were cured and then it got, yeah. I'm glad. I don't think I have long COVID symptoms, but I am very tired. Oh man. All right, so we're trapped in with some friendly elites. Does not look good. We have to got the guardian above. So floor 6 elites. We do have some fires. Oh no, we're not trapped. We have an exit strategy. Okay, good. On the right-hand side. With some shops. Ooh. Hey, Tomato Bird. You had COVID about a month ago. You made a full recovery after about 2 weeks. Your friend who smokes cigarettes, the symptoms were way worse. It took 3 or 4 weeks to recover. Yeah. I imagine, because the smoker friend has a really, I don't know, bruised immune system. Kind of funny how the best Defect player from a year ago. Yeah, I think we got into that same discussion around Terrence for his Ironclad video. We stared at that and we're like, absolutely not. Lots of chest pain. Yeah, I mean, if it attacks your lungs, it could be really brutal. Tomato. Yeah, I mean, it's the most recent wave. I don't think a lot of people are hospitalized, but it's just wreaked havoc, and it hits you like a truck. Is it related to lower blood oxygenation from damaged lungs? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, my wife bought one of those little oxygen monitors, and so smokers take a long time to recover. Interesting. Yeah, and so my levels were pretty low, but not the worst. It explained why I was in bed for a few days. Ironclad was a lot more secure opinions. Yeah, but so Pator, I did just post this in channel. I replicated Zeknar's analysis on the rare pick. Now I know this isn't relevant for the run today, but I think you'd be interested to see it. I think this does justify why choosing a rare is a very valid option. There's a lot of good. The pool is smaller. There's a lot of good hits. You could maybe even debate the bricks here. Maybe Thunderstrike could even go into mediocre, but we'll talk about that later. Terrence is one of the few. Yeah, I would like to connect with some of the other players if you guys know them. Because we're gonna need some help to get good. All right, so I think we're gonna choose the path here with the shop. I don't know if we want to take a question mark or not. Whoa, Paparazzo! Defect sucks. Hey, Grego. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. I joined your Discord. Love your Discord. How did the stream go? Death on 150 energy. Oh no. Tomato, can I donate some money to you and get that DVD software thing that's rolling around on your photo? Thank you for the follow, Force. Appreciate the raid. How's it going? Good to see you, kid. Really good to see you, Grego. We are trying to get good at the Defect. For those that are just coming into the stream, let's see. We're doing 10 runs of each character. We had a 40% win rate on the Ironclad and Silent with a lot of coaching. With a lot of coaching, we come in and we hacked our files to skip to Ascension level 20. And we had a run yesterday, which felt like a meme run. The Defect, we picked the cursed key, and we hit three chests in question marks. 3 chests. And so that was a total of 5 chests we hit. I mean, come on. Come on. Byron's here. Ooh. Byron. So, Byron, I would love to get your input. I'm posting this in the Discord. We're having a lot of interesting debates. But so, for example, we got in a fight yesterday of whether or not it's acceptable to choose like a rare card with the silent. So we replicated Zeknar's analysis. It's really cool. So we categorized, I love how he does it. We categorized all of the hit cards, the acceptable cards, mediocre, and bricks. And then we calculate what's the probability of you getting bricked if you choose a rare. It's 0.49%, which is actually not that bad compared to the silent. The silent's 0.1%. So probably not going to get bricked. Buffer is a big hit if there's a fire. Yeah. I was going to say, like, some of these are conditional hits. If there's a fire. Yeah. Very interesting. But almost always there's a fire, right? Can both move? Yeah, I was saying Echo Form. It's very funny. I was practicing on mobile last night. You guys wouldn't believe this. It was hilarious. I did a transform, a 2x transform, and I got 2 Echo Forms. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? 2 Echo Forms? And then immediately 2 bias cognitions. Like, what is going on? It was the 4 rares back to back. I was losing my mind. You move Rainbow and offer 1 to acceptable. Interesting. Buffer to hit. Echo to acceptable. Interesting. Should have bought a lottery ticket. Yeah. Yeah, I went to the bodega immediately after. Multi is like mediocre to brick. Huh. Rainbow. Okay. Interesting. Rainbow. Well, let me just take these as notes. How about that? So Byron, you say Rainbow and AFO to acceptable. Buffer to hit and Echo to acceptable. Yeah. And then you're also saying it's contingent on a fire. Multi is not very good at all. Yeah, but I think it's acceptable, right? Multi sucks. Early awkward, but it's less energy efficient than dual cast. Oh, I have it in acceptable. So, Paparazzo. Multicast to mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not great. I think Pator. I'm trying to remember why I liked multicast. I think multicast is really strong when you have darkness. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We also had this other guide that we were building. We'll come back to it. But this is a floor 1 picks guide that we're starting. So, slowly but surely. I mean, look at the player that has maybe like 50 hours, 50 or 25 hours in the defect wants to build guides. Floor one pick guide, yeah. I'm excited about it. It's Pator's idea. Thank you for the follow, Miller. But I think Pator started it, and I have to give him credit. It's amazing. All right, so going back to this run, thank you so much for the raid, Paparazzo. Good to see you. Good to have you all here. We're almost trapped with elites here. I think that we have this option to go in to the right, so we have to take that with the defect. If you have an escape plan with the defect, you take it. Thank you for the follow, Syntax. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. One guy Carson. Thank you for the follow as well. Good to see y'all. We have 2 more streams before a vacation, so we want to make the most of them. Defect is good at the Guardian. Yeah, I'm excited about the Guardian. I'm looking forward to this. I don't like that our 2 elite strategy might involve taking a burning elite if we have to escape here, but I like the shop right before these elites. Silent sucks at the Guardian. Yeah. Yeah. Silent sucks at everything. Silent really has trouble with the slime boss. Alright, so I think we figured out our path. Our path is either one of these 2. I'm curious if Byron or Paparazzo, if you would take this question mark or not. I would skip probably this question mark and do 4 fights. Defect is also good versus the Laga. Yeah, agreed. Now, this is the challenge. This is the challenge that we have here. The old Zeknar era. Are we still in the Zeknar era? I love Zeknar's analysis. Like, I'm a data scientist in my real life, and I'm like, wow, why am I not more quantitative at this game like Zeknar? Like, what the heck? In the new Zeknar era. Yeah, we can pin all of our lives around the new and old Zeknar eras. So I am staring at this. I don't know. My instinct would be probably to remove 2 cards or upgrade. I don't feel like swapping the boss relic. I think this is just too risky. Like, if I don't want to take this unless I'm forced to take it for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow. Eyes Drinker. Fish Legs Eyes Drinker. What a name. Pretty cool. The 2 strikes gone, you go for the event. Oh, okay. But Byron, you would pick this, right? I think removing strikes is very strong on the defect. Nice. So some of my intuition there is playing. It's good to hear. So we're trying to get some of the blessings. What do we have here on removes? Removes on the silent I think aren't all that strong, but I think on the defect they are. I don't know how you would quantify that though. Like, how do you quantify removes? How strong removes are? Let's put this as strong. Bump, 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 bump. It's all right. Let's take the removes. Maybe estimate the damage output of upgrade versus removing Grego. I think. Yeah. I mean, upgrade, you hit zap here. The Ascension 6 perk. Do we remove 2 strikes or do we remove a strike and a defend? Removing 2 strikes makes me nervous about taking on the knob. You always do 2 strikes, always. Interesting. You're not an expert, Fish Legs? Yeah. from the 2 games you've played. It's so strong to remove too. I mean, yeah. Okay. It does scare me due to the knob. What was... With the 2 strikes gone. Okay, so it... Let's take this question mark here. I feel like there's a math problem here. So, math problem is we give 16 damage, right? Which takes us down to... What is that, 18? And then with the 3, that gets us down. Yeah, so we can actually... Because we have 2 strikes in the draw pile. Oh, I didn't math it appropriately, did I? It didn't matter. Oops. Double defend easy? Was it easy? Perfect lethal. Remove 2 feels so good, yeah. I do want to, gosh, did I lose? I lost my Slay the Spire. So, like, so our starting option here, this is our 22nd run, second run with the Silent, is that we chose max HP for 2 removes. You'd snap? Yeah, I would be a snap in this position. So here's the guy that we've been working on. And I have Cold Snap and Very Nice. I would probably put Cold Snap in good rather than Very Nice. But I personally do like a rebound. Snap is very nice. Yeah. I do like a rebound, but I don't think it makes sense yet in the deck. People on the internet always tell you the claw is awesome. Yeah, they're trolling you. It is a joke. I mean, you know, this is the situation. If we had some like remove event, this is a situation where claw, if you're forced to take a rebound, and then you take a claw, you can take a claw after this, I think. Hey, Sweeney, good to see you. Ooh, okay. Well, that's kind of crap. Oh, no. That's disappointing. I love that relic. Rebound has to be pretty awful. I like rebound. I'm very tempted to pick up this Doom and Gloom. We could remove another card. That's a hilarious emote, Grego. Yeah, this is a very nice card. This solves the sentries. It gets us into trouble with the log-up because it's just over the damage limit. You can't think of a recent run where you picked rebound. People ignore rebound, but it is strong. Like if you can get into this situation where you rebound a hologram and you keep on pulling things out of your discard pile. You're hoping it would trigger people. Wonder why it remains unclicked. Hi, Crispy. Good to see you. I mean, this is the second shop, and we have another shop, and we have these options to take these elites. You know, this is a very clickable potion. It's working. You are triggering people, Pator. We could buy Doom and Gloom and then buy a potion in this shop, and then take this route, this more aggressive route. I think that's viable. But we don't know if we're going to get a potion in the next... attack potion just to get Doom out of it. Kid. Oh my god. You're hilarious. And correct, probably. It's fine if you don't get it. 3 fires is a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think the pick is Doom and Gloom then. And then maybe we have enough money for... We probably won't have enough money for a remove. But I mean, to get damage into the deck... God, Compile Driver is going to be very pickable. Very pickable soon. I mean, it's almost always pickable anyways. Alright, so then if we don't need a potion now, it would be between remove and Doom and Gloom. And we already have too many removes. We can always remove later. So I think the pick is Doom and Gloom. As Crispy said, he sees Doom and Gloom. Why is it not being picked? And we have Doom and Gloom as pretty high on the list, do we not? Would we put Doom and Gloom as Pog? I mean, it's probably almost Pog, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Very nice. Seems fair. Yeah. This is tricky. Do they attack next turn? I feel like we can fully defend here and get the snap out, but you get so much value with the Doom and Gloom. But then we take 5. It's tricky sometimes. You don't know if you're greeting or not. Yeah, I think we're blocking. And then we're gonna have some weakness up, but it's probably fine. Yay! Good decisions were made. Please hit the right one. There we go. Defects can usually afford to block in on easy hallways, yeah. Well, we're gonna get 8 block, which is not bad. I think we've, like, yeah, so this was a decision between... Alright, we're lethal here. Nice. So we lost only 2 on that fight. I think that was optimal. Okay. So this is tricky. I don't like taking an early capacitor. I think it's a curse. Unless you have... I mean, I think it's situational. I like reprogram, but I'm gonna get in fight with people if I say that out loud. Oops. Steam barrier. Where do we have steam barrier? I think steam barrier is also, yeah, situational. Claw Claw should be in the skip. Oh, you have it in the situational also. Probably skip almost always. Do we take Steam Barrier? I think we actually skip it. Do we take Capacitor? Probably also a skip. Yeah. I think you do have an argument for the Capacitor against the Guardian. You don't have enough draw to make Steam useful. Yeah, that's right. Capacitor on all the other... Capacitor on the Laga is maybe okay. We can't play Cold Snap on the Laga. It'll activate. Yeah, Capacitor seems like a gamble to me. It's not a gamble, it's bad, yeah. I think this is a skip. It's a hard skip. It's reprogram every time. Yeah. Well, that's great to hear, Byron. We skipped on an early reprogram when we had Core Surge last time, and I really regret it. Really regret it. Slows down, Grego slows down the orb. Yeah, the dark orb. Yep. Okay, Grego, you put the nail in the coffin there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do not want to see your face around here anymore. It was FTL, yeah. I still think reprogram with Core Surge is probably the pick on floor 1. Do we greed here? My guess is no. And the reason being is that this thing is going to get stronger next turn. For 10 floors, Grego? Yep. Okay, it was the right decision. Thank God. Here we go. Here we go. Dual cast solves the fight. Yeah, you said maybe I didn't have to take the HP loss there. So this is a tough one. So we were just talking about Terrence's video here. I think this is dated. I don't think he would do this in the same way anymore. He has Rip and Tear at the top. That seems a bit much. Melter and 2. I don't think that's right. But, you know, could be wrong. Could be wrong. But let's go to the picks here. You need to watch Terrence's video. I think Byron, it's old. It was in... Gosh, I really feel like Terrence needs more subscribers. Like, he's such a good player. I don't think he gets enough attention he deserves. But I mean, maybe some of that is you should be a little careful about putting content out. You think it's a small game? Yeah, I guess it is a smaller game, a very small community. Yeah, it's shocking to me that I mean I play it because it's such a good community. But I think so. Rip and Tear for me is in the good category, probably. I don't know if you would agree with that. But it's maybe either good category or pick and feel bad category. Probably a pick and feel bad. I always feel bad. It's 14 damage though. So we could probably do some analysis on that. 14 is a big number, yeah. Yeah, I think we have to keep it in the Melter, Rip and Tear. And I think Chill, they're all in the good category. Skip Echo Form. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think Echo Form is in this is probably you pick it and you feel bad. It's really it's tricky of how to categorize Meteor Form. Machine learning is actually also goes up too. Machine learning I confused with creative AI. Machine learning, I think machine learning goes up here. Meteor Form. Meteor Form? Sorry about that, Tigers. I appreciate that comment. Channel 3 plasma every turn. So very good on the knob. Yeah, so it's probably Rip and Tear. If we had to choose between, because we're just looking for a big number. Quickly, Rip and Tear is bad. Thank you for the follow, Klepto. Appreciate that, my friend. Thanks, Tari. How much damage do you do per turn? Not very much. Hey, Greyhound Girl, good to see you. That's a cute emote. Not even on the screen to you compared? Really? Really? That's super interesting. All right, then if that's the case, then let's put up Rip and Tear to maybe very nice then. Or no, maybe we leave it where it is. It's a difficult decision. How are you doing, Greyhound Girl? Greyhound Girl, what are you streaming these days? Okay. Potion or no potion? Do we get rid of Essence of Steel and go aggressive with the attack potion? Melter, you think Melter can go down to pick and feel bad? Really? Melter has no potential. That's true. It's actually a very fair point, Apnea. But neither does Rip and Tear though, right? Trying to say Melter, yeah. Okay. You probably never pick Rip and Tear past Act 1, yeah. 4 more damage, yeah. You've been Terra Invicta demo today. New game from the XCOM Long War devs. Any good? Or that's what you're streaming today. Nice. You guys, everyone check out Greyhound Girl. If you want to see Terra Invicta, that should be super fun. Do we buy the potion here? Do we buy the potion? We're actually not that weak. We're not that great either. They gave you early access. So that's super cool. I mean, you're a big XCOM streamer. They better give you access. Oh yeah, reprogram would be really nice with Rip and Tear. Discarding potions is super cringe. Yeah. Okay. I know it's super cringe, but I'm just wondering if it's the right thing. I mean, with a good... If we run into the knob... There's only 2 elite paths. So this is a good path. What are we upgrading? Fire potion is more than enough. Yeah. But I'm trying to prepare for 2 elites here. But I guess one of them is probably going to be the Laga, and Essence of Steel isn't so bad against the Laga. This is not bad against the Sentries. What do we upgrade? Are we upgrading Doom and Gloom? Probably, right? With 1 Frost? Yeah. So let's hope for the Sentries then. Yeah, yeah, very good. Apnea and Patora of 1 mind. It saves more, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't afford it. Alright, let's save our money then. An empty node, as Zeknar says, is a very sad thing. So this is very nice against the sentries. This is just a crazy amount of damage. And given that we did pick it, maybe we do need to upgrade it. I do get this extra energy. What is this? So you can do some math here, right? This is 6 damage. So it's basically equivalent to maybe getting another strike. Yeah, this is also a very nice smith. This is 4 damage on the knob and the Laga, but this is 12 damage on the sentries. 4 damage. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I can't do any math. 4 damage upgrade. Yeah. You're happy to be wrong here, Crispy? If you're going for all the elites. About the pot, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking to be wrong as well. So we'll see. Would anyone vote for Zap here? I mean, filling these. It seems like it's a clear doom, you think? Yeah. Just because of the sentries. Yeah, you're right. It is a very important threshold, yeah. Hallway fights. This solves like the hallway fight, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it's our last chance to upgrade. Okay. Let's go. Well then. Yeah, this Gonzo, I think this is the best start possible. I think we do just go. Come on! Laga, 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 laga! God, it's a very fast cycle. Do we dual cast here? I kind of want to dual cast here. How do we math this? We have this turn, the turn after. We have 4 turns. So this does about 12. Well, we're gonna push it out anyways. Yeah, we're gonna get Zamp. We're gonna be able to push it out anyways. You want to be conservative, Pator? Dualcast gets you 5 more damage, yeah. I think we're gonna be okay. We want to, yeah, we want to use the Dualcast on the dark. Oh, this is interesting. You potion. Oh, you would have potioned with the Essence of Steel? I was saving the Essence of Steel. I thought we were saving the Essence of Steel for the sentries. I'm thinking, because we didn't use, I think the math works out. We get the dual cast, do your calculations with the mathematician. I'm not a mathematicians are not calculators, by the way, Pator. Just so you know. This is going to be 40 damage. It's a lot. Your math log is dead. It's just not the hand that I wanted. But I'm going to get dual cast next turn, so we have to... Yeah, I think we're fine. But if not, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we got it. Okay. So we lost some HP we didn't need to. Relatively okay. You should have seen me when I taught calculus. Yeah, you'd be surprised. What HP loss did we take there? Was it like 6 HP? I think it was fine. It was pretty good. I really like Sunder. Sunder could... You did, yeah, so, yeah. We didn't get a potion, we didn't waste it. Hologram. Hologram works pretty well with Doom and Gloom in Act 2. If we had amazing energy. You always take it. It's a very strong card. But Sunder's pretty good as well, if we can upgrade it. Because it's a feel-good card, Grego. It does. It is a very satisfying card. You would need the Byron view on Sunder. Yeah, what would the Byron view be? By the way, everyone follow Byron if you don't already, and Paparato. I really appreciate their raid earlier. You would always click Sunder. I think the Sunder is super important for Act 3. Yeah, I'm very much leaning towards Sunder. Where did we have... I think we had it as very nice on floor 1. I think on White Noise is pickable. Even unupgraded on floor 1. I could be wrong about that. Hologram maybe pick and feel bad. Yeah, we have the upgrade for Sunder. He's doing Busted Crown streams? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You're very low on white noise. That's interesting. Heresy? I mean, you do feel bad about it when you pick it on floor 1. Maybe I need to, like, just keep this at the top of the screen. This is on floor 1. When you see Echo Form on floor 1, you do pick it, and you do feel very bad. You do feel very bad. Because you know it's going to get you into trouble. You wouldn't feel bad about it, Zeknar? Floor 0 or floor 55. Hey, Zeknar. Everyone... Good to see Zeknar. Everyone, if you don't follow Zeknar, please do. Amazing silent player, and he's doing some Defect. So, Zeknar, you might be interested in this. I replicated your analysis of the silent with the Defect. And so we categorized the hits, the acceptables, the mediocres, the bricks. Zeknar, you would move Echo Form. You would move Echo Form maybe out of mediocre. The feel bad if you don't see hologram again? Yeah. No worries, Tomato. The reboot is better than nothing, but still bad. Yeah. Let's get the Yeah, I'm increasingly, so it's funny. Echo is the best Defect card. Yeah. It's funny that you say that, Zeknar, because 0 reboot. So let's say maybe so maybe this is you saying it's a brick. Then there's maybe Echo should be Echo is a hit. And you want to, and reboot should be a mediocre. But Zeknar, we got into a big debate around maybe we put Echo Form then in very nice. But yeah, so I was doing this run on mobile, Zeknar, which is hilarious, and I did a 2x transform, and I got 2 Echo Forms. And then in my next 2 fights, I had, well, no, next 3 fights, there was 2 bias cognitions. Equilibrium for the Pog tier? Let's see here. Filthy, did we win? No, we got spanked yesterday. We got a little greedy. And we took Mind Bloom. Is that what it's called? Mind Bloom? Equilibrium. Equilibrium's in Pog. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of interesting. That I can get on board with for sure. Equilibrium's so strong. Plays well with a lot of cards. You control the reshuffle. Yeah, it's like well-laid plans. It's incredible. And then if you can Hologram your equilibrium. Amazing. But you need energy on the defect. Anything that resembles a pyramid is apparently good. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. I'm not sure what's better here. Probably a more aggressive play. Okay. Full block. Ooh. Look at this. Look at Pator is very happy with that upgrade. I wasn't thinking we're gonna need it in a hallway fight, but if Silence starts with 8 starters and Zap and Dual Cast, you'd click Well Laid Floor on and floor 1 over damage. So, Zeknar, yesterday we had a difficult decision on should we trade... we got into a debate about trading the starting relic on the defect versus taking a rare card for losing gold. And I thought it was obvious to lose the gold. Almost obvious because we had an early elite situation and we wanted that money for the shop. I don't know. What would you... I mean, with the analysis, I think, shows that picking a rare is good. I don't think we can take Capacitor. With Doom, I think we need to channel that dark. It's pretty controversial even amongst the best defect players. I think the reason... I think what he has... So, Pator kicked my butt. It was very frustrating. Because when you watch a stream and someone takes your seed and then just wins, it hurts. It hurts. But I think it's great. You know, I think giving the custom seeds is really nice, but I do feel like Pator got very lucky that trading starting relic was an inserter. Coach loves the swap. You think the rare is correct now? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Because look, you want to learn when you play. You want to learn when you play, and I wanted, like, where were the mistakes in the run? Byron, you think you're relatively low on the swap, but you think for good players? Okay. Advocated for it very highly. No one ever... Yeah. I mean, the argument for swapping is that... it Lightning isn't great after maybe Act 1 or Act 2. Yeah. Hope for Pandora's Box and double Hyper Beam. Should we static discharge? No. Static discharge would ruin our channeling strategy. So we can't pick this. Streamline, I don't think it makes sense. I think we have a solution against the Guardian, so we won't touch that. Capacitor might start to make sense. Swap is fairly greedy. It's very strong on average, yeah. It falls off so hard, Marrow. Yeah, it does. It really does. Defect runs really hurt when you have no way to gain focus. Can we take... Thank you for the follow, Pink Porridge. We could probably load up the seed for you or a video, Zeknar. You never swap because you just don't like it. Yeah. Well, it's when you swap and get a busted crown, it hurts. It hurts so much. Is this a skip mass VC? That's what we're deciding. I think it's capacitor or nothing. Static Discharge we can't take because we need to channel our Dark Orb. Streamline we don't need. If we were in a damage race, like if we're against the Hexaghost, Streamline makes sense. Streamline also makes sense against the Slime Boss. So these are two are no's. Capacitor. Capacitor is interesting here. I regret sometimes when we don't take an early capacitor because you might not see it again. Thank you for the follow, Cree. You've never lost a crown swap on the Defect. One run. For someone that's statistics-oriented, Zeknar, I think that's hilarious. Zeknar, I really do, and Byron, I'm very curious of what your IRL, circumstances are. Are you guys, like, in statistics or mathematics, or are you engineers? Probably not lawyers. You're saying all the typical defect things, Slanderaan? I'm trying. Editor and freelance writer. Really? That's awesome. PhD in physics, Grego? I figured. I was a mathematician. You're a physicist. It all makes sense. We're all bringing the big brains to the table here. But I don't always feel big brains when I'm on stream. So, Zeknar is living in an underground dungeon. You have some math and programming background. You haven't touched those in a while. Super interesting. If you ever want to talk programming, that's how I make a living. Good to see a chair. So would anyone take capacitor here? I think we can. What language? I'm all Python, Gogi. Python, Spark. Every once in a while, I'll write a little bit of JavaScript. But I don't write any C++ anymore. I don't write any Java. It's for the boss. It's going to be a curse against the knob. It could be valuable against the sentries. But we probably are fine with the knob with the fire potion. You're all JavaScript. May God have mercy on your soul. I completely agree with that statement. Well, Python's nice because it's all of the... You have... Python, like, has all of the qualities of R, but also all the qualities of, like, an actual programming language. Python's for snakes. You'd skip Grego? Slanderaan is a snake. Two fires left. The only... He does some R, but that's it. R is a great language. Byron, Zeknar, do you choose capacitor here or skip? Skip 100%? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm... It's too risky. And it's so bad outside of the Guardian. Needs very strong reasons. Yeah. Yeah, we kill anyways with the... Yeah, I was just thinking. I mean, with the capacitor... With the capacitor, we could load up on cold snaps. We have a very small deck. I could... Actually, you know what? I could see... It's a curse 2 until the Ike boss. Yeah, you vote skip here. Probably will take... Probably will drop the plated armor. Or no, we could use the plated armor against the sentries. Okay. 2 skips. Hey, Pantograph. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Pantograph. Okay. Why y'all saying it's wrong? Let's pop the potion. It's unfortunate we're gonna lose a little bit there. Let's rip and tear. Okay, I think that was the right play. Given the circumstances. Oh boy. Sunder is not upgraded. It feels bad. It feels bad. Actually, you know what? We have a fire pot Sunder situation. Let's go ahead and do that. If we... Okay. And then we can fully defend. But I do want to line up an orb here. That totally did something, the Sunder. Sundergasm. You don't like that move? Well, I wanted the free energy. Oh, I see what you're saying. It did nothing. Correct. It actually did nothing. You know what? It was for style points, Pator. Okay. Okay. We have 2 defends next turn. This gets us a little more block, not much. Ooh, there we go. That was a very clean fight. Oh, the burner. We are, yeah. Play and feel good. It makes a nice sound, Crispy. Wow. 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 Aggregate's such a good card. We can't take it, but oh, that hurts. It's definitely Glacier here. Why not full block that last turn? You don't think we needed the Doom and Gloom? Yeah. Probably not. That's fair. That's fair, Apnea. I get very nervous that, you know, something's going to go wrong with the draw, but we probably could have mathed that out a little bit more. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Glacier. I did want to think about it a bit, though. Boot sequence, yeah. But there's probably not much to think about. The irritating thing with Glacier is that it's going to push out the orb that we're building. But that's too iconic to skip. Glacier into Snecko is the skillful play. Boot sequence is average. Yeah. It's definitely Glacier. That's interesting, Zeknar. I think we got some decent orb generation. We got 3 cards. We have a very small deck. The 2 removes is very strong. Very strong. So I think it's Sunder. Sunder for the hallway fights in Act 2. With current energy consumption and no focus. Really? But into the Guardian's good. Yeah. Gotta respect the Guardian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sunder for more for the feel good. Sunder is very, very strong into Act 2. Rip and Tear, we could probably skip. Yeah. We took Sunder and we smith it. Oh, look at this little guy. Isn't he cute? We're gonna try to get the incense burner to 4. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Full block here, even though Rip and Tear is pretty juicy. Does it give us 13 block, I think? And then we get another turn to bring the incense burner down. I think this is the right play. 1 chip damage. And then we end it on 4. Ooh, Essence of Steel. That's nice. Very nice for the Guardian. Keep potions for more damage, yeah. We have to pick Skim here, right? Skim is such an incredible card. And then we're going to cycle over and over again to all the wonderful things. We didn't take Capacitor, so Barrage is less sexy. Storm, we cannot pick. So it's skip or nothing. Their cards are kind of expensive, though. That's a fair point. Fair point. But we're going to get Snecko. Didn't you hear Zeknar? Burner also speaks for more Orb Monkey. Zeknar called it. We're getting Snecko, so it's fine. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, what we can do. What is interesting is what do we upgrade after this? I think we upgrade Zap. Probably upgrade Zap, right? Or Glacier. I mean, I've gone through runs and you never see this card. Why upgrade Zap into Snecko? Fair point. Fair point. I'd like as an exercise. No, I agree with you, Grego, fully. I think we pick draw. I always regret it in this game, Grego, when I don't pick draw. Always regret it. Like, in a very strong way. But you wouldn't upgrade Zap because the Snecko is real? I mean, come on. What is it a 1 in 12 chance or something? What is the probability of getting? Well, no, because it's choose 3. I would really. It's 1 in 7, Zeknar. Jeez, it's higher than I would think. Okay, very good to remember those probabilities. Thank you, Byron. So in this case, would you all upgrade Glacier? There's a line for the dual cast. Yeah, but I mean when you're lining up the oh, I see here. Is you're thinking with you skim to the dual cast? Yeah, we're fine though, right? I mean if you skim to the dual cast, you'll have enough energy. We're Snicko players, of course we skim. Well, we're stuck on 3 energy. Yeah. It's actually this is a tough decision because Zap is not that. Yeah, Zap is not that great with our Dark Orb line. Thank you for the follow, Mass. Hope you're doing well. You're the VC, I assume, stands for venture capital. You're a big VC investor looking to come around and give us some money to invest in our amazing startup. Our Slay the Spire startup, where we generate real-life income from playing Slay the Spire. It's probably some kind of crypto scheme. Didn't realize? You didn't realize you weren't? Yeah, you like the dual cast, yeah. Yeah. And I think we skip the shop here. Or we go for another remove, which is interesting. What kind of question marks do we have here? We've got the Dead Adventurer or whatever. And we have a pretty strong deck and we have 1 potion. Not so bad. I mean, do we take it over a shop with a remove? Or do we save the remove for later? Life loss event sounds good. What's life loss? God, I really need to I really need to have more experience in this game. Questions. Act 1 events. Oh. I see what you're saying. Superior sustained classes. How funny is that? How funny is that? I guess that's a good thing, right? Because the shop is cheaper. The illusion of choice, yeah. We've removed a lot of cards for Act 1. This deck is tiny. It's kind of amazing. This feels really good. I'm loving it. The Snecko is hot. Yeah. A golden helm. Yeah, that would be cool. So, maybe rest here? The young Sland would do that. When I was a wee Slay the Spire boy. Do we go Glacier Plus or do we go Skim? I mean, we can get across most of this deck now with Skim. These damage upgrades don't seem like they're going to have much value. Recall? Really? Don't need 4 draw anyways. Slanderaan, I think doing this would be extremely bad. Instead, you should do that. I feel like we need every advantage possible. Like Exod and Grego. Like I never click this, but save the upgrade for a better card. This is so strange. Why wouldn't we just upgrade Glacier? I know it's 3 block, but we're going to be playing that all the time. Or Zap. Why not? Why not just get Zap, make Zap free? I think we take Zap here with the Skim. Zap, you can push orbs, yeah. The thing that's challenging... The thing that's challenging is you want to hold on to your Dark Orb. It's all marginal, yeah. I know it's all marginal Appia, but this stuff adds up. Just go with your flow. Let's just get Glacier Plus for now. My instinct is that okay. Do I want to push them out now? Sure. Intangible Relic, yeah. Incense Burner is amazing. And we timed it just right, Marrow. Let's see how long we can build up this dark here. We don't want him to mess with us. So this does 14-6. This is the most damage. Feels better on the deep. Yeah. Like, I think Zeknar made that comment earlier. That, we get into more defense. How long can we hold on to this orb? That's the question. Really wish we had some weakness in this deck. Don't mess with this guy, Slanderaan. You've seen his crew. The Guardian. The artwork in this game is actually pretty interesting. I kind of love it. Love the style. I think we still defend here. And just keep on building up the orb. We take 2 damage. Terrible. Every Defect player wishes they see weakness in the deck. It just doesn't happen. Yeah. It's Claw for the Eyes. You just You're waiting for that card, right? Let's take a little chip damage. And just... take 6 damage, it's fine. I'm not worried about you, buddy. You're gonna destroy, huh? I've heard that you're not all that destroy worthy, buddy. I'm loving this incense burner. You could probably time it already for like the next fight. Let's skim into some damage. Probably rip and tear. This won't quite do it. Do we? I don't want to take his nonsense. We have Glacier. Yeah, Byron, yeah. I took it over, yeah. What I mean, I struggled with this upgrade, Byron. I was, you know, we could have gone with Rip and Tear, maybe? Of upgrading blocks in Act 1. I think it's pretty strong. Let's get another orb up. Battery Plus is huge. Yeah, the Battery Plus, yeah, Charged Battery is a pretty amazing card. On that, when I was getting the, when I got that double echo form, I got a Charged Battery on floor 2, and I was so happy. So happy. Do I want to skim these cards? Leave it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I don't want to. I do want to get this incense burner up and running. Could be lethal here. So we could just play with this guy for a bit, really. Upgraded Defend over a Glacier. Funny man. Funny man. We're lethal. Do we take damage here? To get the incense burner up? Karen, is that the right call? You only take a fourth of the damage with you? Yeah, like wouldn't we probably take the burner on 3? A bit too much damage. Yeah, the baseball, the Chosen and the baseball. Yeah, very good. Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? Here we go. I forgot about the zap. The zap gets us a little more. Okay. I never really understood the calculation between the acts here. Very good Act 1. Very good Act 1. Woo! Oh! A very happy Slanderaan to see a bias cognition. Very, very, very happy Slanderaan. All for One is not pickable. Hyper Beam. I do love my Hyper Beam, but we have a very good orb deck. Bias Cognition is there's only one card on the screen. Yeah. So that's an easy pick. No, chair. Zeknar called Snecko. Good thing we didn't upgrade Zap. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. Upgraded Sunder and Glacier with a tiny deck. And your Zeknar's alt. Oh. Yeah, we have to take it. I do really feel bad about upgrading that dual cast. But I like that Zeknar agreed with it and Byron too. I mean, where else could we have spent that upgrade? Maybe on Rip and Tear? Could not have upgraded a defend. Seek can justify dual cast. Oh, interesting, kid. I like that. We can... Alright. This is always mediocre. This is... Astrolabe could be very strong with our tiny deck. But it has to be Snecko. Is there any argument to do Astrolabe? I don't think so. Yeah, you can't pass it with Sunder, yeah. It's yeah. It is the choice. We were talking about in Act 1. So Pellet's probably a bit more likely than Seek, which is funny. Thunder, Glacier, Doom. Yeah, this is insane. And the amount of draw that we're going to have, totally crazy. Ooh, we have Forced Elites. I'm feeling a little spicy, though. I don't know about everyone else. Let's look at the fire situation. We've got 3 fires on the left. 2 fires on the right. 1... Yeah, that doesn't look good. So it's almost certainly going left. This bag of prep always a take on the defect, even if you have the Snecko? It's a good question. You should go and make a cup of coffee more often. Did your coffee make this happen? This deck is completely busted. Plus relics, yeah. I think we go question marks. We like Act 2 question marks. So I think we're going to go up here into this elite. If something, I don't know. Totally magic coffee, yeah. I need some magic coffee. We're gonna take a break at some point, maybe after the elite. I'm gonna do a bathroom break and make some coffee. You want burner set for the elite? Yeah, good call. We'll have to probably figure that out in this fight. We have no combat relics if the burner misses. What do you mean by combat relics? Like, you don't think we have Blood Altar event? Yeah. But don't be too confident, Zeknar. Yeah. Incredible potential. Rule number 1 of the defect. Yeah. Don't get cocky. Do we, because of the Blood Altar event, do we want to avoid question marks? That is scary a little bit. Do not overextend in Act 2. You will overextend. Are the question marks worth it, though? Like, what? Especially with our panties graph. I struggle with Act 2 question marks. I know there's a lot of good ones, but, like, okay, so can we go through them for a second? Vampires, we don't want, right? We don't want to fill this deck with vampire nonsense. The ghosts, amazing. Apparitions could be nice. Apparitions are almost always nice. Especially with Skim. Well, no, maybe not with Skim. They would need upgrades. What else? What else am I missing? Yeah, the Necronomicon. Gosh, I wouldn't want to get that before. Oh, that would be insane. That would be really good. That would be really good. Necronomicon. Nomicon. Alright, yeah, let's just go into here. What do we get? Wow. This is already feeling very sexy. Zero cost. I think we have to play that. Do. This is kind of insane. Rip it and rip it good. Bam, ba-da-no, ba-dum, ba-bum, ra-da-da-no. And we've got a really nice amount of block. Bullying the avocado, yeah. Which is almost never a thing for me, by the way. Do we need to think this through at all? Probably not. And the incense burner. Do we want to gamble? Do we want to gamble? There's probably no such thing as gambling with this deck. What am I saying? I have this Neko. Of course there's gambling with this deck. The skim pick is looking pretty good right now. Turns out burner on 3 is just set it to 5 for the second fight. I don't think I can sit on this burner for forever, so let's try to cycle it next time. Ooh, and upgraded auto shields. We can't take aggregate in such a small deck, can we? This is probably going to be like more often a curse. Auto shields. Yeah, it can be very annoying. This seems like a skip, right? Because with Snecko, it's not all that valuable. Can we take Rebound? Is Rebound interesting? Because if you get a 0 cost, isn't rebound potentially very strong with Snecko? Or is it just the math doesn't work? Because you need rebound to be cheap, and you need to be the card that you're going to be rebounding. Rebounded re-randomizes the cost. Ah, okay. So not as sexy. So I think everything here is a skip. I'm on the rebound. Do not get down on my rebounding. I just came out of a really bad relationship with Tor. This is a great card. Why does everyone hate rebound so much? There's a lot of really cool things you can do with rebound. We just don't happen to be in that situation. It's bad with Snecko. Yeah, the re-randomization is not fun. But I'm staring at aggregate. I think we have to skip aggregate too, right? Aggregate gives us, what, a maximum of 2 energy? Yeah. All for One is very pickable now. Yeah, rebound with All for One and Holo is insane. So is this a skip? Is everyone on board for skipping this? 2 energy aggregate. If we draw it on the first hand, I think we have to skip, yeah. Early dagger. Early dagger might be pickable. And then maybe we go for some more hallway fights. Dagger on the robot. Yeah, it's... You're not a fan, Zeknar? Byron once said that rebound is strictly better than headbutt because you get to choose whether you want to set the card on top or not. Yeah. It's very, very good. Really? Gosh, I need to get Zeknar notes here. I don't know, where do I put Zeknar notes? Maybe here? So, the... What is it? The nest event? Why is it so strong? Yeah. Should we go for hallway fights now? Or should we keep on going question marks? Do we want to shop? Maybe we do want to shop. Scales and can snipe enemies in Act 3, yeah. There is a late shop on the left, yeah. But I'm wondering, do we buy potions to prep for this elite? Or are we feeling very safe? Do we want to... It's a good upgrade target? Interesting. Yeah. Sunder plus with Snecko is going to be insane. It's too bad though, because these are sort of anti. Well, no, they work. They work. What is the upgrade? Increases damage by 5, so it just scales faster by floor. Do we go to the shop? We're probably gonna see... Yeah, it's pretty nice, yeah. What would we want to see in the shop? Meteor strike? Let's keep going. How funny. You want to take the Burning Elite, but yeah, we could die at the Burning Elite, yeah. Burning Elite's very scary. The lucky burner, yeah. I think we hold up in defense here. Who knows how much damage they'd be doing otherwise, Byron? Alright, you all buff, please. Oh my god. What do these jerkballs think they're doing? They clearly did not get the message. They did not get the memo. I think we're fine to bias now. I may regret this. Who knows? Find out. We're going to take some damage. I can't believe they're all attacking next turn. What are the odds of that? It's pretty unlucky. Very aggressive. Very aggressive young men. Dual cast. This looks like a good play. All right, we are in need of a break soon, so we're gonna do that. We could ritual dagger. Okay. What do we want the burner on? If these is 3 good for bosses? Let's see. So for the slavers, we want the burner on 5. Not as strong as our random slavers exist, yeah. Slavers, we probably want them on 5. Just 5 for everybody. Okay. So we'll hang. It's gonna be 5 damage, 2 turns. Let's chill. Perfect. As long as we can do damage next turn, we'll be okay. And it's over. Very cool. Fear potion. Sweeping beam, where have you been? Where have you been? We've been missing you. Did we? There's a yeah, fear pot. Yeah. There's a second where I was considering the sweeping beam, but we'll skip. Oh boy. Hey Blackbird, good to see you. Your son was just born, and another dad at the nursery congratulated you and said his daughter was born yesterday. Maybe they'll marry each other. Sure, like my son is gonna marry someone twice his age. Good morning. A good player gets Meteor Echo here. Jax doesn't make any sense with Snecko. I don't see... this doesn't make any sense with our deck. I mean, there is something to say with Rip and Tear, but that's silly. So we just transform. And here's an interesting question. We transform a strike, but do we look at Zap or Defend? I think, like, Lightning falls off at this point. Zap seems really weak. I think we get rid of Zap, don't we? Mutagen kills Clockworks for Bias Cog. Oh, I see. You're saying with the lightning, it played? That's fair. So you would go with the defend? Yeah, we don't have any other ways to get lightning back into the deck currently. That's fair. We could get rid of Cold Snap. We don't really need... No, but Cold Snap's still probably better than a Defend. It's either Defend or Zap. Cold Snap is way better than Rip and Tear. Do we get rid of... Do not get rid of Frost. Do we get rid of Rip and Tear? No. Thinking of removing Snap is criminal. Someone lock this person up. Yeah, I think it's the obvious thing. I just wanted to see if ooh, very nice. Very nice with the Snecko. Recursion. You know, actually, with Recursion, with Channeling Dark, can actually be okay. But doesn't Recursion bring your Dark Orb to the back? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I actually want to... I don't think I've ever recorded that before. Yeah. So let me go ahead and just record that synergy, because that's actually pretty cool. Never even thought about that. Why do I have deep program? It's ridiculous. Okay, fusion. Oh, I guess reprogram works with fusion, but yeah, recursion seems nicer with fusion, and so does darkness. Doom and gloom. You gotta go, Grego? It's good to have you, Captain. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Enjoy. Are we pressing our luck with the question marks? Yeah, it was good to have you. Very good to have you, my friend. I think we go for the question marks just because we have the burner in the right place. Oh my god, here it is. This is actually a little scary. It's 15 damage. But we could die next fight. Oh, I hate decisions like this. 21? Oh my god. But we do have the burner in the right spot. Oh. 21 damage. That brings us down to 35. 35 isn't the worst, and we can heal after. But if it's the Necronom, oh, this run becomes so clean. We do have 2 potions. We would unload them both. Necro, we're playing everything, a lot of things twice. Well, we're playing Doom and Gloom twice. Well, we don't know, actually. Maybe Necro is not so strong. If we do, instant click, if we die, we blame Snecko. But is it, how strong is it really? With Snecko. Disgustingly strong, but hold on though. I mean, is the idea here that if these are cheaper, they get played once, and if they're not cheaper, we play them twice? That's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Would it proc it twice? I think it only procs it once, right? Because you only get the kill on one of the daggers. Oh my god. This run is ridiculous. Zeknar is like calling everything. Oh god. Oh no! Okay. So rip and tear twice on fear might be interesting. I'm a little concerned about not getting bias cognition up on this turn. I think we have to. I mean, that being said, we will probably cycle to it again. But to defend next turn. The rip and tear here... How greedy are we feeling? Are you talking about the ritual dagger? Yeah. We've got 10 cards. We draw, what, 7 a turn? So we're going to cycle to the bias cognition in two turns, but we'll probably skim. Kills the burning elite potential. I think I dual cast here too. Yeah, we got the book, baby. Oh my god, the Sunder. Can you believe this nonsense? What a great Snecko. fully block. Was that GG? Thank you for the follow. We kill no matter what here. Okay. Smooth stone. Draw first to get the info, Moogled. It was legal, lethal Zephyr, but I wanted to increment the burner. You want that burning elite? Zeknar! No worries, Zephyr. Good call, though, on the lethal there. We could probably take another Sunder. Actually, let's think about this for a second. Oh, boy. Sunder, Rest, and Burning, yeah. I think Pator is right. If we heal, and we have Sunder, we can probably... I mean, because we have... These are two... We know it's the Gremlin leader, or it's the Slavers. And if we have two Sunders with Snecko, we should absolutely be able to take both. The only scary thing is when I think is the Gremlin leader. Right? If the Strength Slaver doesn't kill us turn 1, you would upgrade Sunder, yeah. But they do, yeah. I'd also worried about the Gremlin leader, Zeknar. We will smith it, but I don't think we're going to smith it next turn. I think we smith it over here. I think we rest here. We're going to smith it up there. And we heal here. Zeknar, you were indicating that you rest here, right? And it's just like Pator. There's no escape from this curse. No respect for the slavers. I think we have to rest. But we do take the Burning Elite. We have an unupgraded dagger. Yeah, the dagger is looking more like a curse now. That happens before... Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Here we go. Let's pray. The Snecko cannot fail us. Oh. This is where the Necronomicon shines. Glacier turn 1, yeah. Yeah, this is cool. Very cool. We could have upgraded. These guys are so strong. I don't remember them being this strong. And I think we go ahead and gain a little more block here. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so good. Could Doom and Gloom twice. But that would not be lethal. Too easy? Oh, that feels good. never turn one dagger. Interesting. I think we fusion here. Fusion gives us some block. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get, we have 4. Get 5 is 4, and we get 7 block. We take 4 damage. Or do we just, I think we just defend actually. We take 2. You like recursion? Recursion gets us what? 5. It gets us 9. And then with the block we get 10 with the block because of the smooth stone. So we would actually do that. We take 1 damage. Look at that free bias cognition. Beautiful. Fully block again. Let's save the dagger. Let's see if we can proc the dagger and get the burner up. We need the burner. What do we need the burner? Do not over risk. Yeah. Can we get the next fight? We could get the Book of Stabbling or the Gremlin up. So I think we can get the burner to 3 here. Saving the dagger into the. You want me to play the dagger now? Definitely miss on the damage. I feel like it's very safe. I don't think we missed the damage to the Necro, is what you're saying, Apnea. I think that's right. But... okay, these lose... so we get 10 block next turn. The wounds are a little scary. How many daggers does he generate a turn? Does it increase? Next turn is a burner turn? Yeah. Bring this card up to 3 damage. Yeah, I think we greed it, guys. I think we can do it. My instinct is... I mean, we can't kill that turn. This is a weird one. Yeah, the burner sets up, yeah. Do we play Skim here? Can we stall for 3.5 hours, Fat Tulip? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, crap. That did way too much damage. Oops. I did not expect that. Sorry about that, guys. Sunder Plus. I thought I was staring at a regular Sunder. It said 32 damage on the card. Yeah. Okay. I think these are all skips. Yeah, that probably indicates that I need to take, like, a little bit of a break here. Let me... This is a skip. as far as I know, right? We don't want... We don't... Snecko damage, it randomizes the damage number. Oh. Wow. This is... Wow. Wow. I mean, yes, please. That's an amazing, 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 amazing find. Ooh. What are we doing here? I mean, Zeknar wants to pump up the dagger. We have the champ. We smith the dagger. Why the dagger? Shouldn't we be thinking about the champ right now? Is the champ going to be easy? Champ's already dead. Dead? Because the dagger's insane. Champ dies. The chump. He was dead like 9 floors ago. because we're gonna be channeling the doom and gloom. And then we also time it with the burner. Yeah. But you would pick the dagger over Sunder. Okay. This is hard. Okay. Dagger plays twice, yeah, with Necro. So do we... I think we do the elite, right? It's a little scary, because it could be the Book of Stabbing again. I think, like... Or do we dodge the elite because we have no potions? And another fire is very juicy. I'm very open to skipping this elite. We skip the elite, we get 2 more question marks. We might get the altar, which is terrible. We farm elites. Elite pharma. Loses a ton of value. At some point I want to learn the math on the elites. Like I haven't worked that out. But we're gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody, before we get into this elite battle. And we'll see you then. I'm gonna get some quick coffee or something like that. Dagger's hungry. Marrow. Nice. Be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see here. I think we're not gonna be able to do much longer on the stream today. But let's go in and do this elite in case it's run ending. There we go. All right, all right, all right. What do we do here? The watch, yeah. I'm thinking of Bias, Sunder, and Doom, and we take 14, which is a bit scary. But I don't really see anything else. Oh, we can't do all those cards. We can't. Okay. So maybe it's we skim first and look at Bias and Sunder. Yeah, that's 5 energy. Yeah, for some reason I thought this got lowered. So I think it's skim. Necro's 2 cards, so you get 2 Dooms. Well, that's a good point. Yeah. So is it biased and two darks? Then I mean, they're not going to get a lot of time to charge. Skim draws 3. Yeah. Probably no sense in playing Skim. So we're gonna get it next turn. Yeah. Hey, Ben. So I think it's Biased and Doom. Yeah, and then with the... Ooh, it's a lot of damage. It's very scary. Okay. Zeknar draws 8 and makes stabbing book skip the turn. The special Zeknar superpower. There's a lot to consider here. We only have 3 energy, so dual casting's out of the picture. Defending is really scary. We don't really have a lot of defense options, and taking 21 is so much right now. You want to recursion the frost, yeah. How do we do that? What do you mean? It's the next orb, right? So like we'd have to get the frost to the front, which I don't think we can do, can we? We play cold snap. Is there a fusion zap? Wait, maybe what Zeknar is saying is cold snap, fusion, zap, and then recursion? Is that Is that what we're saying? Yeah. Fusion, cold, zap, dual cast. Does that work though? Yeah. I don't think we have enough energy for that. Do we? It's 4 energy, yeah. Dual cast is 2, yeah. I don't think they're very good options. I think we're taking 21, it seems. No? You can get defend and cold snap up. Cold snap, fusion, zap, recursion, defend. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Oops. I missed it. I missed it. I'm tired. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I messed that up. Necrolethal? Yeah, that was terrible. I can't redo that turn. Do I just defend here? I've got a screaming baby in the back, which is making this difficult. I'm gonna doom and gloom here. Take 2 damage. And then we're lethal. Let's get back into our deck. Wow, what a small deck for Act 2. Almost never have a deck like this. 18 cards. Incredible. This is what happens when you get removed 2 at the start. We have the Necronomicon, and we have the Snecko Eye. So, cost 2 cards are amazing. Cost 2 cards plus. So our Doom and Gloom, our Sunder, our other Sunder, really good with Necronomicon. Less good, but still very strong due to the Snecko, is Glacier and Fusion. It's a great deck. Now, the fact that we have 20 HP due to a mistake that I made, a misplay. I made a serious misplay on the last fight. I'm pretty upset about it. But, you know, that's... I guess we'll figure that out later. My sense is... Can send you the plug if you'd like. Yeah, I would love the plugin, Edwin. That'd be interesting to check out. But have you ever been in the streamer channel we have in Discord, Edwin? Like, I really think you should post a lot of the stuff that you do. It's super cool. So that other streamers can benefit. Streaming is hard, right? Streaming is not easy. So, yeah, I think people would really appreciate learning from you. Now, I'm staring at this compile driver. We have 3 types of orbs. So we would have we basically would get another skim with the compile driver. Yeah, if you want to stand out, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a take. These two are definite skips. You'd have to upgrade the streamline. It's a weird card with Snecko. I actually don't know exactly how it works. What's interesting is if it costs 2 or 3 when you get it, it double plays with the Necro, so it's definitely more takeable. And then I think it's almost guaranteed, basically, to be 0 cost when you see it in the future. Which is not the worst. We draw 7 a turn. Our deck size is 18. Thank you for sending that, Edwin. So, really wish this did more damage. Oh, thank you. Is it pronounced Thien? Thienthal? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Trying to make an intelligent decision here. We're on this track to go to this shop. I say let's take it. The draw could save us. Okay, lovely. We have an anchor. Ooh, ritual dagger. I don't see any reason not to get up our glacier right now. Wow, with the anchor we're fully blocking. So let's go ahead and kill here. But maybe let's be a little bit more intelligent about this. Compile driver does not kill with the ritual dagger. It's 25. So we have to do this. Then we have to do this. $31. Nice. Okay. smooth, the oddly smooth stone is giving us some value here. Okay, so for the champ, I don't know the champ very well. I have not memorized the champ's move set. Maybe it's time to do that. There was a really cool mod that I saw that had a graph, like a graph that you would see in mathematics. Damn it, that's not probably like a combinatorial graph. Like with edges and nodes, and it would show what their turns do. It's really cool. I didn't want to install the mod. I just actually wanted those diagrams for each boss. But it explains their move order. Always uses taunt every 4 turns. Has a 15% chance to go defensive stance, gloat, face slap, heavy slash. Their Markov chain. Yeah, Daniel. That's basically what they did. Yeah, it's super cool. I see we have another math person here. It's good to have you. Welcome to the stream. This is interesting. So I'm just trying to figure out where we want to get the burner. I don't think we want it on 5. I guess it doesn't. If it's, what turn do we? Oh yeah, we probably want to get it to 4. Maybe it's probably the reasonable place to get it. Really do not want to be in this fight for comp sci. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I know you, yeah. This is a little scary. We have a full hand. Let's see what else we get. Ooh. Now we're blocking. Okay. I was never afraid. Never afraid. Let's go ahead and rip and tear. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Danielle. It's good to have you. What are we doing here? I think we're going to doom and gloom. Okay. So we have a question. We need to answer the question, do we want to be lethal here? And yeah, Doom Zap. Yeah, Doom Zap kills. That's right. So if we're lethal here, we go into the fight with the incense burner on 3, which I believe is the exact wrong thing. So let's think about why that is. So starts on 3. I think if that's correct, then we get intangible on the turns where he's taunting, which is the worst thing for the champ. So let's block in here. And I think it's this turn that we want to be lethal now. Which is very easy. But I'm wondering if we should stall for one more. I don't think we need to. But let's see if it works out for science. Ooh, entropic. Entropic. Ooh, go for the eyes. Oh. Go for the eyes. My gosh. Where for science? Where is Zeknar? Where are the pros? I want to go for the eyes. I want to go for the eyes. But with the Snecko. I mean, ugh. You really want weakness on the Defect. But an expensive go for the eyes. I think we can't take this. Very irritating. Not in a Snecko deck. Not in a Snecko deck. Puts on a tie, in your professional opinion, cool-headed or skip. Yeah, I think it's I'm professional. Cool-headed or skip. No. We're not going to do cool-headed because it's when it's not upgraded, it's actually very mediocre. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. This seems quite risky to me. For power. Yeah, it's extremely viable. And it's kind of nice because, to be honest, it makes me feel better about taking taking some hits to the face, unnecessary hits to the face against that Book of Stabbing. It's basically free. Daniel, the Slay the Relics. I am aware. I'm actually super annoyed about it because the person that's maintaining it, something happened, and people, I think new people that are trying to sign up for it, they're trying to get some authentication keys, and the API is broken, so we can't use it. There's another streamer, Gel, which reminds me, I probably should reach out to Gel. But yeah, I mean, she was having the exact same issue. Yeah, I want to use it. I want to use it. Gosh. I don't have enough experience with the Defect to know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. The issue is that we're not going to be able to upgrade them. Let's try it out and find, yeah. For science! For science! Oh, God. That's hilarious. Right when we give up all that max HP. That said, Waffle is a very powerful pick now. Very powerful pick. Yeah, the candle. Yeah. We have 2 curses in the deck. That said, blind is insane on the defect. It has to be. But it is annoying. It is annoying when you have a Snecko. Ah! Bump, 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 bump. Rump, bump, bump. Rump, rump, rump. We have a lot of cash, guys. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, Ming. So, staring at this... Yeah, I'm not going to buy the candle's way too expensive. Pen nib, though. Pen nib is nuts. Pen nib is nuts. I think it's these 2 and a remove. Bump. And that way we get a free heal. I do like that. I don't know, though. With the blind, on average, the blind would cost 1.5. So applying 2 weak to an enemy in Slay the Spire with this deck. Let's first purchase the waffle. I know I'm gonna do that. And then 160. What are we gonna have left over? Oh, that's annoying. We don't have enough for a remove. But the pen nib is super strong. I think apparition is dependent if you have plenty of frost orbs generation and draw and focus, so cool-headed or machine learning are good here. You know, with the Snecko, we might have said no to these. Because the apparitions cost money. And then they end up being kind of like curses. You went for the calculator as well? Yeah. Alright. I think these are good decisions. I think Ascension level 20 is like the hardest mod or something. Oh yeah, absolutely, Lord. Absolutely, my lord. Necro, Pen Nib, Sunder is a lot of damage. That's right, Gogi. That's right, Gogi. Alright. I believe purchasing that just earned us a free upgrade. And my instinct is to sort of keep one of these apparitions in cycle. Because I have a strong feeling we'll be able to draw to it. Alright, let's pray. First turn. Oh, you know what? We didn't need a heal. I didn't need to buy the waffle. Damn it. But that max 7 HP is pretty decent. Oops. What would we have bought? Maybe we would have gotten a remove. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Okay. Let's think through this a little bit. Where do we want fusion? Probably at the front. So play fusion first. Really nice that it's free. This is going to be used twice. Do the necro. And we're not gonna we're gonna lose the pocket watch next turn, which is a bit of a bummer. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play that. Now, Ritual Dagger, we could greed this, which is wonky, to get it up to 28 damage. But then we have to carry it throughout the entire fight, which is, I think, is a lot to ask, since it's a small deck. So my instinct is to get rid of it. I mean, this is the same thing that I'm thinking about with Bias Cognition. And we have these apparitions hanging out as well. Yeah, too much to carry. But you know, maybe, how is this fight going to go? This fight's we're going to be driving up these orbs, right? So we're probably not going to be able to get the kill with this anyways. Just because these are going to become so big in value. Go ahead and just use this. There's nothing. Okay. Might as well get some defense up. When do we play biased? That's kind of an interesting thing. When do we play biased? Yeah, they would pump up real fast, but then they'd slow down. So maybe we hold on it. I think I want to just chill for a bit. I think when we get him a little bit lower, that's nice. The intangible worked out just as we had hoped. The Rip and Tear gets played twice. Sunder's for free, so let's just take it. Compile Driver's free, so let's take it. Alright. Extra turn of Invulnerable. Yeah, you're right, Ben. I missed that. Thank you. Yeah. No, that was a better play. Good call. We get this played twice. We lose our pocket watch, which is kind of irritating. Oh, you know what though? You know what, Ben? It actually doesn't matter, the extra turn of invulnerable, because we had just Googled this beforehand. Every 4 turns, he buffs. So he's not attacking next turn anyways. Not attacking next turn anyways. Let's just keep holding. We want these to grow. Starting to get a little nervous. Starting to get a little nervous. I think this is what Zeknar was talking about, and also Pator, is that when I when I asked them, should we worry about the champ, and they said, absolutely not, that was solved a long time ago. I understand what they're saying now. I mean, if you look at his HP, it's already getting to the brink of the dividing line at 220. So let's go ahead and get this bias cognition up. And be 64 smaller in a minute. Trying to decide if we should... I kind of want this extra energy just in case something goes wrong. This silly run, Crispy? Yeah, it is very silly. It is very silly. Should I play this Sunder twice? But that can always... Energy orb back. Yeah, for dual... Yeah. Yeah. So wait, so hold on. He's at... To get him down to his changing, we need to do 70 damage this turn. So we can Sunder twice. Oh no, we cannot Sunder twice because we would activate the pen nib. Hey, Tomato Bird. This is like, do it. No. Let's see what we get. Now we have pen nib up. Oh my, good, you did miss the Snecker run. Yeah, this is super fun. Very tempted to do this. The math scares me. How long do we want to wait for these orbs to cook in the oven? So they grow. Let's see here. So dual cast. No, I mean. Here we go. But I don't want to. Do I want to waste the pen nib? Maybe I should waste the pen nib. Okay. I do want a recursion. That's what I want. There we go. Oops. We're still okay. Do we want to take 27 damage? Let's go ahead and pop this potion. Okay. Good. Getting there. Why we didn't apparition? Yeah, I'm going to save the apparition potentially for the execute. Yeah, yeah, but I think I'm gonna try to get that pen nip up again. Okay, I just hope that we don't draw into the apparition. Yeah, so I think this is the time. All right, we are going to sunder. We're going to double sunder here. All right, here we go. Okay. Dual cast. Okay. I'm like super. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm super nervous. I'm nervous about this turn. Oh, yeah. Did I tell you guys how pro I am? All right. So I mean, we could move this, but should we risk it? I don't know. Maybe we just play the apparition and hang on to this for a turn. And go ahead and increment the nib and increment the burner. But this feels good. Yeah, we're super safe, yeah. This feels good. This does not kill. Pen nib is up. Boom! Wow! What a clean fight! That feels nice. I have some waffle regrets. What would we have bought instead of the waffle? We probably would have gotten a remove. Oh, that rainbow. That rainbow looks so juicy. I mean, these are not pickable with Snecko. There's absolutely just no reason to take them. Might have wanted to brew before picking up the second one. Daniel, good call. I'm sorry. That's irritating. Okay, so this is interesting. Normally I would stare at this immediately and think to myself, wow, wouldn't it be great to have more energy? But we have fusion. Yeah, you're inserter lover. I think inserter is really a amazing, great late relic. And so the strategy you can think of here, right, is that we're using our apparitions and the burner to survive the first X turns in a fight. And then we rely on the inserter and lots of frost orbs. And we can basically get a dark orb in the oven cooking while we're blocking that's amazing. And then we can rely on these sunders to to hurt sort of multi-mobs. This is beautiful. Darkness plus, yeah, completely agree, Ben. Completely agree. Given that we don't have like gold-plated cables or anything, we don't have loop. It's very, very pickable. I feel very safe with that. But Daniel, yeah, that was a misplay for sure. Thank you for catching it. Should have clicked the brew first. Should have clicked the brew first. This is like, when you have more hours, of play, you have reflexes like that, which I have not accumulated. All right, so we have to take the key in the chest here. Okay. Irritating, but that's fine. We're going to lose a fire probably at the end. We have to make sure that we go in with good HP. Deep breaths. Don't mess us up. So we need a fire for Rainbow. Rainbow is going to be potentially pretty powerful, especially with Inserter. The only thing that's kind of annoying about Rainbow is we probably don't care for that lightning so much. We do like question marks. I wouldn't mind a late shot, but I don't see any. You're not leaning... You are leaning on not having to be the streamer at the moment, not having more hours in the game. Yeah, I think we hit 250 hours this week. But I've practiced a decent amount on mobile recently as well. So even though we hacked the file so Ascension level 20, I've almost ascended to 20 on the characters. Almost. On my mobile device. On my mobile device. So we want fires. I think we're farming elites. I think we feel pretty powerful. That we really love the mod that adds the color coding in the map. It makes it easy to read. Yeah. I was thinking about downloading that. I also like going in... I was gonna use a bad term. Locker room talk. But just, there's a certain purity around not using any mods. So I feel like you have to go all in on mods or not use any at all very often. So this right-hand side, you get a lot of fires, but you're committing. You're committing to that. You're committing to this elite and these elites, which can be a little scary. Can be a little scary. Minty Spire is great for quality of life. Is that what it's called? You need to run the mod that lets you still earn the achievements. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's an easy path to the left with fires, and then there's this right-hand path for higher rewards. Either way, I think let's kind of start down this path and then see what happens. If we get some obvious things that make us just OP, great. But, you know, ideally we're hitting 2 more fires for the apparitions. We're hitting a fire. We need 3 fires. Bias, Cog, and Sunder. I mean, we could use 5. That's a lot. You taking off, Edwin? Okay. Well, Edwin, amazing. Such great work on the emojis. For those of you that didn't see it, Edwin helped coordinate an amazing... I think it's really cool. You tell me if I'm wrong. The Thinky Silent. If you guys want to give feedback on that, it's in the Discord. Would be really excited to hear your thoughts on it. Ben, you got a rap for us? You're ready on vacation, your mind's not in play, toes in the sand, watching the waves wash away. All your fears, sadness, drowns, disappears. It's all in the future, the clearest of picks, good times with the family, that getaway fix. There's nothing defective that we can't understand. Put time eater in the past, playing Spire with Slanderaan. Whoa! That's so good! That's amazing! That's awesome! Oh, super cool! I had to duck out for a second. Ben's name checks out. Yeah, he is definitely throwing down those raps. That's awesome. Well done, my friend. Well done. Super cool. All right. I gotta give you credit or at some point or post that in the Discord, 'cause that's awesome. That'll be my away message. All right, let's go in. Let's go in for these question marks. All right, Mr. Nibby. Nibby, 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 nibby. Do we really need... We don't need 48 damage here, but we're going to get it anyways. Look at that free energy. Let's get the glacier up just so that we have more draw here. Well, let's get the ritual dagger. Oh, are you serious? Really? All right, now we got it. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Incense burner. Where do we want the incense burner? Probably in the second turn because of anchor. So I think we wait. There it is. All right, let's get out. Fear. Fear's amazing. But so is an artifact due to bias cognition. Oh, okay. Ugh, these are all very good. That was an actual pretty hard decision. Static discharge. Four, yeah. Incense burner on 4, Ben, yeah. This is hard, guys. So static discharge is upgraded. Well, yeah, it definitely messes with our dark orbs, but I'm thinking more about like the heart, in the sense that this could kill the heart. Like if damage is getting through, we've got a problem in our hands anyways. Do you know what I mean, Crispy? Like I could super block with frost, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just holding on. That's exactly what I was thinking, Crispy. It's holding on to that artifact so that we can play bias cog. Discharge is meh. It has won me the game before on the defect. That like you get into this situation with the heart where you're unable to block. So like weakness is really hard right now. We don't have weakness. We do have the apparitions. But like with what Crispy said, you know, like Crispy said though, we could, with the inserter, we could be having a huge amount of block. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if we are taking damage, we're probably dead. So why not just take the static discharge? It could save our life. Right? Like, so Crispy, I would like someone to argue me away from this. So say we're going with the strategy, or we're like with the heart or something like the heart, where we're blocking in, right? We have the inserter going, we're getting these frost orbs up, we're feeling good about life, and then something bad happens. So like maybe we get to like the 7th turn of the heart or something, or whatever, 7th, 8th turn, and then the heart is 5 times 15, and we just cannot generate enough block. Then what happens is that all of those block, all the frost orbs get pushed out by lightning, and then we end up generating more block to protect us from that, and then we end up filling up all of our orbs with lightning, and the heart dies, right? And we survive. On the other hand, if we're blocking it, and we don't care. Ben, you think for you it's the decision between contingency in the card and drawing something which adds value in the situation? So why clog up with the contingency? Yeah. That's a very good point, Ben. It's a very good point. But I feel like, doesn't it, yeah. I was going to say it might be helpful. It's very weak at the beginning of the fight. It's a Jorb's point. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's, yeah, okay. You know, maybe if we... He doesn't like single card draws for the same reason. You think we have such a trim deck? Yeah. Well, it is a power, so you play it once and it goes away. But I will say that it's going to make cycle fast enough to push orbs all on our own. Yeah. Okay. If we had a mummified hand or something, I would consider that more strongly. Ooh boy. It's a rare relic and not even close? Really? There's only one shop, yeah. Yeah, we can't do this. We can't do this. It's close. It's actually very close. Well, yeah, the pocket watch is making this much more pickable. Yeah, if you get this at the end of a run, at the end of Act 3, a lot of the upgrades aren't even that great because they reduce the fusion, the zap, just are silly. Feel like it's a trap with the pocket watch. I don't know. I actually think normality's pickable. We don't. If we look at, we don't play that many cards each turn. God, if I could buy a recycle. If I could buy a recycle and get rid of that card. The scary thing is drawing into it. Pantograph is so strong, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We're stacking plasma. Good point, Tomato. Oh, I so want to take this, but yeah, given that there's not two shops, it's just way too. This is how we lost the last run, so let's not lose this run this way. Okay, here we go. Look at the incense burner exactly where it needs to be. Oh, I love the music, guys. I'm getting pumped. Are you getting pumped? Yeah. Let's go. We're going big. We're going home. Bump 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 bum boom. Rump. Bum 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 bum. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop. Boop boop bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's hold. Lose our apparitions. We're in a damage race, and you've got no chance, buddy. No chance. We're gonna watch the pen nib. We can dual cast here. Why not? Why not? Give me one gosh darn good reason why not. We got all the orbs in the rainbow. Except for fusion. Ooh, mama. Poor thing. I'm really starting to feel bad for this guy. Anyone else? Yeah, the burner, yeah. I think because of our anchor, Crispy, we've been leaving that on. We don't want to get to 5. We want to get to 4. Reptomancer, for example. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Pew, boop, boop, pew, boop, boop, pew, boop, boop. You guys can see that we're starting to get into trouble. Do we block enough here? Yep. We wouldn't kill if we recursed. Let's fully we don't fully defend with that move. We take 4 damage. Oopsie poopsie. Oh no, we have the frost orbs. We're fine. I thought I calculated it correctly. Oh, are we gonna be able to ritual dagger? Yes! 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 Oh, that feels good. Oh, and the captain's wheel. We always want the incense burner on 4 now. Style points rewarded, yeah. Whew. Oh, Karen, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Another Sunder. Very tempted. Very tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Gosh, do we need another one? Boot sequence doesn't make any sense for us with Snecko. Neither does auto shields. It is upgraded, though. Because, so, how you have to do is an expected value problem, right? But, like, cards, on average, cost 1.5, right? So, this is less sexy. Now this, 1.5. Yeah, another Sunder, exactly. What do we do with another Sunder? Is it valuable? So, it's about, you get about 16 damage on average from that card, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm tempted in a small way. But I think it's a skip. Is Sunder our engine? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Sort of. I mean, it's not quite like an infinite thing, but it is very high damage output for low cost. Yeah, I think you're right, Ben. Yeah, I think we unfortunately have to skip, but it is very sexy. Fairy in a bottle is nice. I like surviving, but I think the more dangerous thing is getting the wrong hand. Like a bad Snecko hand. Begin to fall. Jesus. Jesus. That sucks. That's terrible. Wow. Yeah, it's gotta be rainbow, but that hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Yeah. That I do not like. Are we feeling bold? I'm feeling bold. I think we can take on 2 more elites. Shoot, we have to take on 3 more elites. Okay, I don't know if I'm feeling that bold. I guess we have the opportunity to make the decision again. In the sense that we'd love a source of artifact, yeah. Thank you, Dadlow. I agree, it is rainbow. Speaks to shopping. Good call, Crispy. Yeah. Can we afford a core surge? I think we can. I say we go left. If things go wrong, I don't want to lose this run. And we still have the opportunity to do 3 elites if we really want to. We'll have to make a decision here. Hey, buddy. No reason not to use you, my friend. No reason not to use you. Let's get these glaciers up. Now, do we biased? Yes, I think we do bias. But we want to get the instance burner to... Well, probably not. Be very good to have the Riptomancer. Alright, we made our decision. Let's get another round of intangible up. Let's keep going. Captain's wheel, baby. We actually didn't need that, but... Oop, this would be lethal. This would not be. It's really funny when you are so overpowered that you're like, oh, I really hope I don't kill this guy. He's gonna ruin my strategy. It's a hard fight to stall, yeah. It's hard when you're so good. Anyone else feel like that in life all the time? Especially in this economy. Roll into that gas station. You know, costs, what is it now? $6, $7. And you're like, ah, I feel good. I think we just have to end it. But let's get that dagger up, baby. Did it proc twice there? I don't know, but it's 38 damage now. That's pretty insane. Stack the dagger, yeah. Tempest is not an attack. If it was, that would be pretty cool, Ming. Don't think we can do anything with you. Here we go. Shop time, guys. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, this would be amazing. Such a weird thing to say, but I'm looking at that potion belt. Ceremo, what is the easiest character to play? That's a good question. Probably the Ironclad at this point. We have someone in the stream, Sari, Pitorak. He is one of the best Ironclad players. Very good. He's like he advises. Oh, speaking of the devil, he will advise life coach, and I think as a consequence of Pitorak's coaching, I probably am, my best character is probably Ironclad. Ori is amazing here. You think so? Because we're looking for what are we looking for in this deck? What are we looking for in this deck? Can we talk about that for a second? Hunting for a core surge. We definitely are hunting for a core surge, but let's just have a conversation about what we're looking for. Defrag, I would like. Yep. Defrag would be nice. Bump bump. Boop boop. Boop boop. Ironclad is the easiest. Biggest compliment? Yeah. Well, I've been trained well. Gosh, I would almost take a beam cell at this point. I just wish it wasn't zero cost. Our deck is not big enough for an aggregate. Capacitors, probably not useful. A consume would be very good. Consume, yeah, well, Darkness Plus, yeah, it might be upgraded at this point. Defrag would be nice. Equilibrium would be amazing. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Equilibrium would still be pretty strong. Force Field would be weird. I probably would take another Fusion, maybe. Loop would be pretty good. Gosh, Recycle. Recycle for trimming the deck could be insane. All for one with Snecko would be clutch. Buffer, Core Surge, amazing. Creative AI, Echo Form, amazing. Electro, eh. Hyper Beam, almost pickable. Meteor Strike, absolutely. We could get our Rainbow back. Yeah. Okay. So I very much agree with... And you just win, yeah. Another Doom and Gloom could be interesting. Oh, baby. Another Biased. Ooh, a Defragment. Is Scrape insane on the Snecko? Okay, this is an obvious pick. Wait. Well, help me understand. You draw 5 cards, and if they cost 0... Defrag is going to carry, yeah. This one is almost a hard decision, because Glacier could save our life. pumping out glaciers each turn, especially on Snecko. Yeah. Charge battery is also something not to ignore. I don't think we needed a second Doom and Gloom, especially unupgraded. You don't play them. This helps you cycle through your deck. Like I think this is kind of interesting, right? Like you draw 5 cards. Our deck is we have 23 cards. Is not good enough? I see. So with the probability, you have a 25% chance with 5 cards. I see. I see. So you're like, you're basically have 10 damage and it's like a little bit of havoc. Yeah. If you had some holograms, perhaps. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, it has to be 0 costed, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's like you're on average getting 1.25 cards that are 0 cost. And you get 10 damage, but you have to spend. It doesn't seem that bad. You just don't know what card it is. It's like a distraction plus 10 damage. Yeah. But you know it's something in your deck. I mean, the Havoc is bad because it's a force. You're forced to play it. You're not forced to play this one. And you know what's in your draw pile. You don't know the order. So it seems like advantageous sometimes to cycle through your... It seems advantageous sometimes to say, I know what's in my draw pile. I would like to push it along, so I get the cards that I currently have. Your hand is usually too full to draw. Yeah, that is fair. With, yeah. That is very fair with Pocket Watch, yeah. With Mind Bloom, I was really, I really was thinking about taking the normality. Yeah. So I think Tomato, you win. I feel like as a former mathematician, I like proofs for things, and you just gave a proof. Not really, but close enough. None of these are takeable. Cool-headed is lame, unupgraded. This is a hard decision. This is probably a skip. Because you're basically paying 1.5 for a charged battery, which does not make any sense. The recursion, still not a skip. So it's this decision that is the hard one. All right, we paid 170 something gold for these 2 cards. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Glacier too. 2 biased cognitions can be actually very dangerous. Yeah. This could be very strong with the inserter. Too creepy for you, yeah. Yeah. And we are priced out of the market, guys. We are priced out. All right. So I think there are certainly some upgrades that we would like to have, but I think we're in the situation where I think we are looking very strong, and we are probably going to go on the super elite path. So let's go. Let's go, buddy. What do you got for me? Nothing spicy. That's what it looks like. Show me the cards. Okay. I was hoping to get that defragment. That's fine. Going to lay this down. And let's get turn number 2 up. 21 again, my friend. You are not messing around, are you? So let's block this again. Let's go ahead and get the apparition up. No reason not to. I think I want the fusion orb in the back. Push these out first. I don't know why. Yeah, let's leave it. You want to put the frost to the front? Why? Just because in case we need to use it? Yeah, good call, Crispy. Very good call. Very, very good call. Okay. Captain's Wheel! We love to see you, we love to see you, we love to see you! I think we're going to go ahead and go biased, and then we're going to double Doom and Gloom, and that will pop out one of the Frost Orbs. Ooh, Bearded! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was looking at your stream this morning, and I was like, I really want to be watching Bearded. I wish I was not in bed exhausted. Am I winning, son? You're my my bearded daddy.
Hold fire, because we actually want.
How's RimWorld going? Are you enjoying it? I really want to get into RimWorld at some point.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. I'll take you to burn. Fire. I hope people remember that song.
Bearded daddy. You need to start calling everyone son, so that I can, you can be their bearded daddy. This is great. You need to like blow up that video of yourself. That is awesome. That is so much fun. All right, we have to get serious here. This guy is kind of scary. I think it's time to get some dark orbs in the oven. So I'm going to put biased up. So that we can defend this. I don't see any other way of defending this. We could math here for a second. So let's think about the math. We would get 10 block, 28, plus 2, 30. So we take 15 damage. If we bias cognition, this is going to go... These are going to go up. We're not able to dual cast anymore, but we'll push them out. When we'll push one out, and that means that this will become 6 block, 11. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll push out 1 orb. 9. So this would be 15. 32. I think we block more with a cold snap. But then we don't get a dark orb cooking. You've not played RimWorld for ages? I thought you were. Gosh, I feel like time is just moving at some weird pace. I could have sworn you were streaming it like a couple of weeks ago. Maybe a couple weeks is ages. It's a lot of damage. So we block 29 right now. If we play Cold Snap, we'll block for 35. That means we take 10 damage. Or we Doom and Gloom twice, which means that we will gain an additional 3 block for 32. So it's a difference between... And then we're intangible next turn. So I think the call is to sacrifice some HP here. I'm feeling much less bullish about going on the hard path. There was some pretty unfortunate... I think that was a pretty unfortunate draw. I'm finding that we need maybe more compile drivers. Did I skip a compile driver at some point? We could get it back around. Yeah, I missed it. I don't want to activate the pen nib this turn. I want the Sunders in play next time. All caps, yeah. No, you're right. That was probably the proper play there. But I'm thinking that we are lethal this turn. We might not be though. 64. We are lethal. Yeah, with the dual cast, yeah. Remember what stacks? The dagger. Oh. So we just play the dagger twice and it's over. That's incredible. Wow. Helix. Very strong. Oh! Creative AI. Creative AI. Yes! Yeah. With the Snecko. With the Snecko. What's the question mark? I'm clicking. It's scary, but I'm clicking. Didn't ask us. The app stack? Yeah. I'm not sure what you meant by that. Okay. You are enemy number 1. Yeah, we need draw. We need draw. Pocket Watch is kind of our draw, but maybe I shouldn't have played that card, actually. Now I regret playing that card. Do I block in here? Ugh. Glacier and Defect. I was thinking Cold Snap, but... Yeah, no, I do want to save the buffer for later, yeah. But this Doom and Gloom is such value here. Such value. I think we're going to need it, too. We have another Glacier coming. If we Doom and Gloom and Cold Snap, we'll fully block with the buffer. You give up too much? I have a strong feeling we're gonna hit apparitions next turn. We'll also probably hit a skim. Yeah, I think we lose the buffer, get Doom and Gloom value. I mean, this is a lot of damage. This ends the fight very soon. Yeah. And I think next turn we'll probably... I mean, if you look at this draw, right? We're probably going to get Sunder, which we can play twice, which will end this guy. We'll get the energy back. And then we should have a lot more to play with. And we probably will hit an apparition. We're just not drawing, which is kind of irritating. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. There's Sunder. We don't get to play it twice. Very irritating. Whew. Okay, let's take... Yeah. Well, because we wanted to block in. We took some risk. I think Fusion and Compile Drive is what we want. And Compile Drive will take him down to 7. Still not enough to lethal here, which is very irritating. But... do we want to gamble right now? I don't think so. Okay. Got the dagger out. Nice. Sunder's going to give us a lot of energy. We can actually push this out, and then we get Sunder. And now we have a lot of energy. I think if I dual cast and I Ritual Dagger, the fight's over. Yeah. That's it, right? This is 24. Yeah. That's super cool. Yeah, baby. Woo! Pennebanan! Nice, Daniel. Ooh, lizard tail. I love you. I love you. Oh, a barrage. A barrage. Unupgraded, though. Unupgraded. I'm with inserter. I mean, we could what? We could get like 10. We could get 10 orbs. We could 40 damage and Necronomicon on it. Could be like 80. That's pretty hot stuff. Pen nibbed and necroed. Ooh boy. That's a spicy meatball. It's 106. That's a spicy meatball. On the Time Eater. Could be pretty good. It would need to be upgraded though. Second strike from the Necro, yeah. Yeah, fair point. Very fair point, Ben. Stack is also kind of interesting. So I personally don't like getting forced into these elites right now. And we don't have any sustain, which is also kind of irritating. We have to take the key from the chest. We just demolished double orb walkers. That's true. Okay. Fair point. And those are supposed to be much harder than the elites, I guess. Giant head is easy. It's giant head and Repto, right? Giant head's easy. Yeah. Oh boy. But I mean, it's the thing I don't like about this path, right, is if we lose HP, we cannot recover it. After 2 elites. And then we go into 2 bosses. I just think that it is not a smart decision. I mean, we could heal here. Oh, that's right. Jesus, that's the second time I forgot that. And Lizard Tail. All right, you've convinced me, Gogi. Good call, good call, good call. I'm glad I talk about these things out loud. I did end up skipping on that. Unupgraded, I didn't like it. Unupgraded, I did not like it. Is it Bias Cog or Sunder? Sunder has been so good for us. I could see saving another apparition. Bias Sunder, yeah. We cycle through the deck before we need it, yeah. Good call. You jerks. Oh my god, you jerks. Right after we get creative AI, you guys are awful. You guys are awful. Why would you do this to me? Jerks. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daniel. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes me feel much better. Okay. Thank you, Crispy. I mean, this strips artifacts, but do we care about artifacts? Is very precise in STS, yeah. Do we care? I don't think this... I think we would rather have the money for the shop. So I think I'm skipping. Okay. Smithing one more time. Do we need to upgrade all the apparitions, or do we want the biased now? Maybe, I think we probably want the biased. I think we can have two floating around in the deck, but we'll probably play this one. We'll have the chance to upgrade this later. Sunder. Yeah, Sunder is also very strong. Sunder... Well, okay. If we think about the Reptomancer, we're actually fine. Can't assume the apparitions will be low cost. Oh, good point. Yeah, it's still the best, yeah. That was a very good point, Daniel. Alright, here we go. Let's not die. The head! The head, the head, the head. The head is going to be dead. The head, the head, the head. Let's get some orbs cooking. It's actually really good to get them cooking on the first turn. There's so much value lost. I agree, Pator. Very good call. All right, let's get this up and running. I think life is looking good. And we only played 3 cards. We're blocking on turn 3, which is amazing. Our apparitions happen to be free. Very difficult call here. Why is this? Are we? Oh, we're weak. Okay. Play the defragment first. I think that's at the end of the turn, Gogi, that they bump up. Oh, for the giant head debuff. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Good call. Very good call. Yeah, I tend to get very lazy on this fight. Because I feel like the head you either have solved and you don't need to take advantage of that, or you have not solved. But it is true. Like on the silent, if you have a lot of cards that you're playing, like if you're, you know, it can matter. They say kissing a smoker is like licking an ashtray. I'll remember the next time I get lonely. Amazing. All right, we're getting towards the end of the stream. Yeah, Blackbird's amazing. I think if we just cataloged Blackbird's jokes, it would be in like some kind of archive. All right, this is tricky. You'd have a joke book. I would. Usually don't laugh at like a 2-sentence joke like this, yeah. Do we want biased right now, or is it too early for biased? I think maybe too early. You like biased now? My instinct is to hold on biased. Okay. Let's see. We're not going to draw next turn very well. It's fine. Irritating. Okay. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I am 80. We might regret not having more glacier orbs next turn, but let's see. We probably should have stacked the invulnerable there. That was not the greatest move. Okay. Let's keep going. Still have our buffer. Ooh, Echo Form. Echo Form. I love you. Where have you been my whole life? Let's make sure we have room for the skim. Okay, so we can play this, and we don't have to use our other apparition, which I like. And then we can also, you know what? We can actually get all these orbs up, and we can get Echo Form out, which is beautiful. And then we get this double Doom and Gloom, which is very, very spicy. And we're cooking with gas. A little bit. Bias Cognitions next turn. I know we had that orb cooking, but I'm going to actually try to start generating a lot of energy. Ooh. 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 That is a spicy meatball. A double Echo Form, and we take the buff. We lose. Okay. And then our next 2 cards are played twice. We might be able to block in here. I think we are. Yeah! I love the double echo form. Love the double echo form. Another buffer, yeah. This is an awesome fight. We won't. We will use up one of the buffers, which is fine. We want to like just take advantage of the pocket watch, so you know, whatever. Oh, damn it. Echo form. Screwed me. I don't even think that we want to play biased. We do have to kill this thing at some point. And we just want to line up everything. So the next boss could be... yeah, so we want the incense burner on 4. And maybe we get the pen nib up as well. Repto, yeah. Your favorite, Ben. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Sunder, sunder. Gosh, we have Necro and Echo Form. What does that even do? What does that even do? Double... plays 3 times? Oh, jeez. Let's just get the extra draw in. Echo daggers. Ooh, I like that. I like echo daggers. Get 2 bias cognitions. Probably don't even need it. Okay. Easy block till the burner turn, yeah. This is -1 energy, right? Not something I want right now. This is... I'm very tempted, but I think we just wait on the dagger. Shouldn't we wait? We love the dagger, but... yeah, like, to reduce risk. Ha! Oh boy. This is very, like, very amusing. God, creative AI can be so powerful. Okay. All right. We're about there. The issue is that we're probably not going to draw into the dagger. Let's just not play anything so that we ensure that we get the burner to the right place. Ooh, echo form. There it is! That is cool. Look at that. Look at that. Should we get the pen nib up a little more? I don't think we need to. Gogi, you want us to wait? We could double compile driver here and then ritual dagger. Because it's going to play twice. I don't think this... Because this is lethal, that uses the nib. Let's just play the knife. It'll be fine. Oh, strawberry. That's nice. That's actually quite nice when you have the apparitions. Oh, baby mama. Oh, baby mama. I'm talking about my wife. Oh, baby mama. She's in the kitchen. I can hear her. Oh, baby mama. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woo! This is like the card that you want with Snecko. Oh, we can't screw this up. And by that I mean, please, let's not screw this up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We play this twice, which gives us 6 plasma, so... Oh, but... we have to play it on something like the repulsor. Or, you know, all of them. Hey, look, a fight. She's hot stuff. Yes. My baby mama is hot stuff. It's funny. This comes out with, like, it is cheaper, but it's still so good. So good. One second, guys. I'm gonna. This is. Well, I'm gonna take a break after this fight. But this is incredible. Let's not touch this. We could recursion. Why not? Could apparition as well. And get a... No, we can't. Okay. Alright, what a great turn. What a great turn. We're almost at rip and tear territory, but it does seem risky. Like, why? What a... That was an incredible turn. All right, so what are we doing here? My gosh. Nine energy. We already have infinite energy, so what do we do? What do we do with ourselves? The difficult situation. Where what do we want to get? Yeah, we want to get it to 4 is what we decided, yeah. Let's get this guy low. Okay. this would be lethal. And let's just chill. We need to chill for 4 turns. Boom, 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 boom. Why not? We could rip and tear here. Any reason not to? Okay. Let's keep going. You have decided to attack, and we are not concerned. Totally fine to put up biased. And let's... I don't know. You can do that, that's fine. Keep going. We want to remember to get the nib up. Probably won't be able to. Yeah, we already daggered, so we're good there. Okay. Okay, we're 21, and we could sunder here. Alright. That seems fine. These are all not takeable. Okay. 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. We're going to take a 2-minute break, I think. All right, everybody. We are back. We are back. It might get a little noisy in like 15 minutes, and I apologize for that. But I do want to finish this run before the vacation, because that would be pretty sad if we did not. Okay. 15 mins, we have an easy win. Okay. Okay. I hope so. We will be gone, I think, until next Tuesday, so quite a while. quite a while. Let's get... I was wondering if there's some kind of game that we could play here, but I don't see any games. We could take some risk with drawing, but then we can't play the apparition, so I think the safe play is just getting this out. Apparitions up. And I'm actually going to hold on this rip and tear for something greater in life. Okay. Wow. The ritual dagger with the pen nib is very much something that we would love to play. Rip into Meteor was there? What do you mean by that? We don't have any draw cards coming. That's irritating. So what I'm actually doing is I'm gonna I see, get the nib and the meteor. Yeah. I'm gonna draw now. Oh, come on. I really wanted that defragment. It's okay. That's too bad. And the pocket watch does not trigger. Oh well. Maybe there was a bit of greed. Possibly some greediness. Defragment. Okay. We're gonna generate enough block here? With bias we would. 16. We do now? Yeah, that's the exact right amount, right? Do we want to play our apparitions? I think not. I think we do need something cooking in the oven. And we still have our buffer. We want to get the time meter. Does it matter where the time meter is in life? I don't think so. Cold snap to push the nib. This is just going to wipe out everything. Oh, we did not. I did not calculate that. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay. And apparently I've decided that we are getting, it's just, okay. Are we going to be able to block next turn? We have a buffer. This is interesting. Oh, not enough damage. Burner setup is relevant. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Buffer helps us there. Okay, we fully block very easily. Getting that sweet damage out. And I just ruined the next Pocket Watch turn, because that's just how I roll. Okay, we're nibbed. We don't need to be nibbed. Maybe a mistake. We can end the fight now. Oh, well. We're ending the fight in 2 turns. For better or worse. Oh. I want that. This might be a really good time to move the nib. Did not work as I had hoped. All right. Perfect setup. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Charged battery is almost a take. Probably not. All right, let's go. We are. This is a very fun meme deck. Let's see what we can do. Gotta take the key, and Panto is going to give us much love. Thank you, Panto. Thank you for your service. Alright, so too early for biased. We play this, and we play this, and we get some free energy, and we get to Sunder twice. We won't have any block, which is going to be frustrating. So we're going to lose the buffer. I think that's okay. Alright. And the question is the fight's over? Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to take advantage of this damage, or do we want to draw? I think we want to draw. You want us to double Sunder? Yeah, I do too. But I think draw is so powerful. You jerk. You jerk. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Thank you for your service. Let's go ahead and we're going to push out one orb. Do we? I don't know if we want to. But we do need to defend, but let's go ahead and recurse one. And now we fully block. There might have been a play with the cold snap there, and that might have been better. Let's not waste. We need defragment next turn. Ugh, of course he decides to be the jerk that he is. What do we What do we want to draw into? Nothing. You played 32 damage per card. I think we're going to increment his damage and just maybe get something in the oven here. I'm going to play a power card. This is probably fine. Alright. Yeah, but I... Oh. Have Apparition next turn? Yeah. I'm very irritated that I can't play that creative AI. I'm mastering the defects class. Kitty, you're in the right place. That is exactly what we're trying to do. So you can look at our deck. We have a very... I would say how we're playing the defect right now is very unusual. You have a 1 in 7 chance after the first fight to get Snecko Eye, so you have to be thoughtful about how you play against Snecko Eye. But we have a very overtuned Snecko Eye deck. With two Sunders, Doom and Gloom, Glacier, Meteor Strike. It's amazing. And we also got the Necronomicon. So cool. But I guess we're going to play Creative AI on a turn where it can provide more value. Praise the Slug Pope. But welcome to the stream, Kitty. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let's go ahead and block in this damage here. And let's defend. And why not get this out? 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. And then I think we can let's not play any cards we don't need to play. I always want to play more cards than I need to on this guy. Beautiful. Thank you. Just finished work and thought you'd see who's streaming. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome. It's good to have you. It seems risky to play Meteor Strike here. I think we Sunder. Let's get a little damage and say hi. Trying to make friends. And I don't mind doing some recursion to get some of that defense in the back so we don't lose it. Let's hope for some glaciers next turn. Beautiful. Glacier number 1. Glacier number 2. Oh, I appreciate the follow, Kitty. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not going to force us to draw, but I'm going to get 2 Sunders out. Two Sunders and then a defend. Alright, and so remember the Time Eater at 240 HP resets. Gosh, look at all these biased. Very tempted. $240, still not there, but getting there. This is almost like cycling to the back. I wonder if we play the 2 bias now. Probably not, right? I was thinking about getting this orb up and just turtling. Is that the play? Sunder and Rip. Sends him there. Do we want to send him there? Does he get stronger after, or it doesn't really matter? Yeah, it doesn't really. He doesn't get stronger. He just clears like all his debuffs and things. Yeah. We lost our buffer. So, but this is pretty good. This will block us in. Should block us in, right? It's, 28. Yeah. 28 plus 11. Oops, we did it the other way around, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and push out. Okay, good. This is pretty sexy. I don't think we play Hello World. We do play Doom and Gloom. I think we're very close to being in a territory where we would play some bias cognitions. Not quite there yet, but getting there. And we are very good on block. I think we're gonna hold. You guys are gonna hear some background noise. I might mute myself here and there, because we're streaming at an unusual time where the household is going to be busier than desired. But I don't want to trigger his strength quite yet. Ooh, this buffer is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and check that out. Let's get the free defense up. And what happens when we skim here? Free Sunder. Ooh, that was not enough defense. Oh, that is too bad. I am upset about that. I did not do a good job there. 1 second, everybody. Okay. We are back. Oh boy. We took some unnecessary damage there, which is very irritating in my mind. These slimes could cause us some issues in the future. I believe we're in a territory where we can do bias now. So let's go ahead and enjoy that. We might be lethal here. We might get a clutch. Situation. With the ritual dagger. And I think that's what we're going to end up doing. So the math here is that this is 100. So if we push these two out, and then we'll ritual dagger twice. Beautiful. 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 That was really clean. And we're back. How the heck are we going to deal with this? So we wanted to get rid of the scaling dude first. These are free. I don't know why we wouldn't play these. Let's get rid of the defend first. Alright, we've got 2 apparitions now. We're almost blocking. Maybe we save the apparitions for later. Crispy, would you save? Thank you. Thank you, Krikri. Would we save... Do we want to save the apparitions for later? Just use the buffer now? That's sort of my instinct here. Well, I was thinking of maybe even not even playing Compile. Because we could draw into cards that are too expensive. The Pocket Watch is probably more valuable. Because having a small hand with 1 energy... Yeah, I think the play here is to Doom. You want to Sunder? I think we Doom, no? Or Sunder's maybe... We want to... Probably not going to be AoEing this fight. This is a lot more damage. Kill the donut. Let's pray we get an apparition next turn. Oh, interesting. So, we're going to Meteor. We are going to... We can do a few things here. We can Glacier. This gives us energy again. You can Fusion. Doesn't really do much. Recursion. And then now we get into a discussion of, are we apparitioning? The donut adds strength, yeah. Do we... The donut adds strength, the Deca makes block, right. Yeah, right. We defragment, we... And add dazes, yeah. That is actually pretty bad. Wondering if we take damage here. If we defragment, these become 4. And then we can play a defend. So this is, what? 14, 20. So we take 10 damage. And we save an apparition for our future. All up, yeah. Nice. 8 damage, yeah. I'm fine with 8 damage. And we got the wheel, baby. Ooh. Alright, we fully block. Creative AI. I could dual cast to get the Sunder out. Probably not. Let's hang. Let's hang, baby. Ooh. Sunder, some Sunder value here. Let's go ahead and get defragment up. Throw down another... This is great, because we're going to have a lot of energy now. Why not with the defend? Why not with the fusion? We skim. What are we getting? Let's see. Some dazes. Thank you. Thank you, dazes. Welcome to the stream, dazes. Really appreciate you being an ass. Okay, 20, 34. And that's 36, so I'm fine to take 2 damage. In fact... this hand isn't the worst. We have an intangible hand coming up, though, so maybe we do want to draw here. Sunder Pen Nibs. Ooh, good call. Good call. I like that a lot. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm going to go ahead and just doom and gloom here and get an orb cooking in the kitchen. You posted feedback for the pick. Thank you, Chair. That was nice. Kind of you. Should I be worried about the feedback? What did you do? I'm actually in a position where I would prefer the Sunder Doom. Do we want to throw down the apparitions now? I think so. Why not? That's last turn. Yeah, no worries, Ben. You're on a bit of a delay. Your grand finale deck? Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited to hear about that. Here's kind of a YOLO play. Let's go. We're going to have a crap ton of energy next turn, but a big hand. And we're invulnerable. Wow. Ooh. There's some spicy meatballs in the room. Okay. And we get the Ritual Dagger. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Right, guys? Right? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Ritual Dagger and Defect, yeah. Are we in a bias cognition world? Are we in a hello world? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Are you even ready for these dad jokes? I don't think so. A material girl in a material world. We still have an intangible next turn. Almost play Electro to get it out. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. But I do want to hold on to those Frosties. I'm going to set up the burner to 4. Good point. So maybe, yeah, okay. If we're setting up the burner to 4... Then we probably want to get Bias, Cognition, and Electro up. This cycles. Can we get the burner to 4? That is the question. It's a price to pay for a skim. Let's go ahead and stack this. Alright. He's coming down. He's coming down in HP. We got the nib ready. Where's... the nib. You failed me, my nib friend. Okay. Next turn he attacks. He's got some action. Can we kill this turn? This is a really good nib. 48. Sunder's pretty good too. Sunder's better. Oh boy. Before I kill you, I do want to do some counting. Alright, we're not getting the nib where we want it to be. But we did it. Hell yes! That is a Spire win! But let's get to the heart. Where are you? Where are you? Let's just... We have... That feels really nice. Oh no, we did not kill the heart. We just killed the Spire. Whew. 2 turns immaterial, bias, and push hard. Yeah. You strike me down, but I'll come back stronger than you can imagine in the next ascension. Dash Donodeca. Yeah, it would be nice if they talked back to you. And we have some money for the shop that we saved. Gosh, what do we do here? It's probably going to be biased. I don't think there's any other choice. Maybe Sunder? Key here? Gotta be biased. Skim. That's very interesting. Yeah, it's Skim. I think Skim is right. Good call. Skim plus like amazing. It's very good. Oh my god, bag of prep. Really? Huh. That's cool. You said it before Crispy. We have enough for the eye and the bag. And these are good potions. I could see us getting another defragment, but it doesn't make sense. Oh no, we don't have enough both. We have to choose one. Remove zap. Remove Zap. Zap. Yeah. It's probably the right thing. You like the eye? The eye is very strong. Bag of prep, though. On the first hand. Oh, good call. Thank you for the follow, Strife. That moldy, yeah, it's been sitting on the shelf. Thank you for the hydration. Two additional cards. I think we already have a very good draw. We probably, knowing what we're going to draw is probably more powerful. And then we remove. I think that's the play, yeah. Very strong. Slanda strength. Should we... Yeah, I think we get rid of the zap. I like it. I think, like, some little... something should pop up and say, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? Removing my zap. That defines me as a person. Oh, man. Can you imagine if we were able to kill the spear here? Actually, we can kill the shield, can't we? Can't we one shot the shield right here? Do it? I think we can. That's so cool. That I'm losing my mind right now. That's why we carry the dagger. You want to compile? Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's a good call. We're not going to defense in anyways. Well, we fully block though if we defend. Yeah, we have the eye. That's why we bought it, damn it. We would draw into only one card, and it would be Rip and Tear. Yeah. That's so satisfying. I don't even know. I'd like it's just incredibly satisfying. And we have the burner here. Oh my god. Wow. I really wanted to get that creative AI up, but it's okay. Alright, we need to get the burner again to 4. We play this twice. Very strong. Wow. Now, if we don't get the burner to 4, we get it to 3, and that's acceptable, right? Yeah, double app and GG, yeah. That was very clean. This just to block. And why not biased? Yeah. Why not? We could doom and gloom here, should we? No. Amazing. Amazing Defect. How sweet the robot. You can play one more card. Try not to kill it. I don't think we have anything. Oh, here. That was close. Don't kill this guy. It's so funny how you come to this and you struggle, and we are just dominating. Let's end it. That's Defect for you? Yeah. Okay, I think we take the capacitor. Or is it just a waste? Best Act 4 relic in the game? This could be nice to get up early. But... speed up the orbs? Yeah. I like that. And look, we got some money there. That was nice. Thank you, ceramic fish. Still takes a while to get to 10, yeah. Here we go. This is it. This is the magic we've been waiting for. Okay. Artifact, we got bias on the first turn. That is very spicy. Let's go ahead and play this. Hit biased. The downside to that is... well, you know what? Maybe we want to actually play Meteor and Fusion first and get the energy. This is like... it's a really good hand. This is a very, very good hand. Double Meteor, yeah. Holy cow. Holy cow. What a crazy first hand. Okay. Drink up, baby. Now we have... this is the difficult... be careful with the buffer. Yep. This is the difficult decision. What do we do next? So these are our next 5 cards. Beautiful cards. Very nice cards. If we don't move, we draw 3 more and we draw into these. Which is great. Because then we can get a Glacier. Because I want to Glacier up this turn, but Fusion's useless. It was all a decision about playing Glacier or not, and we're not playing it. So let's move. Let's keep going. I don't think we're missing anything here. And we've got the Incense Burner at the right place. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, boy. Look at this delicious hand. So like Crispy was saying, we have to be careful with the buffer. So the first card we should play, so we don't lose the buffer, is a Glacier here. It's very beautiful, because we actually do not have to play the Apparitions if we do not want to. Finish off the heart with the Ritual Dagger. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the block up. Okay. Defragment. Nice. Do we want to draw 4 cards? I think we draw here and ask ourselves what's next. So 15, we still block, we fully block. Oh, very interesting. Oh, Jesus, why am I not looking at my cards? I could have fully understood what was happening right there. So next turn is going to be a dead turn. We would draw these 5 cards and nothing would happen. Yeah, Pocket Watch is great. Yeah. My instinct is that we play a... we draw 7, by the way. Oh, yeah. But with Pocket, we draw 10, right? Yeah, I think we have to play AI. It's just so strong. Okay. Cool. Let's go. This seems to me like a good time to use the buffer, but... Oh my god, we get another creative AI up. Do we use Apparition now or later? Probably now, right? Because we could use the buffer later. It's annoying to play around the pings. Okay. Let's get the slime out of the deck. And we are very good with the Pocket Watch. Buffer on the big hit is nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Echo form. Oh. I love you. I'm gonna give you a big kiss. We need to get some block up, though. I mean, I guess technically we can take some damage. It's fine. Oh, we get with Echo Form, double the apparitions? That's so cool. Yep. Very, very good point. We just missed the glacier, but we can skim into the glacier. If I play heat sinks, we're going to play 2... I think we're going to end up playing 2 powers. So drawing will be nice. Okay. I think we're fine. We're going to take damage. It's a weird... I'm playing this in a bit of a weird way. This is a good pen nib. And then what's going to happen is now we draw into Glacier. And we can also... Yeah, we can double the... That's really cool. All right, here goes. I don't even think we need those capacitors. All right, let's echo form the apparition. Very cool. Very cool. Why not? I think we max out pretty soon on orbs. I don't think we probably don't need to play that. But whatever. So we're maxed out. Okay. Good. We need to think about damage now. Funny enough, if I play this twice, we actually can't take advantage of it. Because the buffer will get destroyed by the heart. So, defragmenting twice looks really sexy to me. And then we can get that up. Here's some free, and we'll probably want to recursion first here. I don't know if it matters. We basically have like infinite energy. That was basically a cycle there. Defending. Let's see what we get in the skim. Don't need you. This is a really juicy. We could use this now. If we don't need to kill with the ritual dagger, that I know that's like a meme, but let's go ahead and just get that out. And we have the buffer for the next hit, but we probably don't need it. And I don't know. There we go. That was a fun turn. Wow, this is upgraded skim so strong. Holy cow, we're already there. We've got the triple echo. Oh my god. It's so insane. It's so ridiculous. This is like a very, very trivial win at this point. Maybe we just get something in the oven. Ooh, this is dangerous to play. Actually, don't even want to use Meteor Strike because I want to have my orbs the way they are. They're generating so much block. Wasted a buffer. I did waste a buffer. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a terrible human. Do we throw up another apparition? I think we save them. Okay. Why not get a little more energy next turn? Skim. We're just messing around at this point. Mm-hmm. 137 block. That's what I like to see in my life. Wow, that is actually a lot of damage. And a wasted buffer and a bad singer. There we go. You love that play? It scared me. I think we're getting pretty close. We still have the discard, by the way. I've been staring at that, just waiting. Did we lose the buffer there? How did that happen? Yeah, the loops on the echo. From the beat, Jesus. It's embarrassing. I think we're 2 turns away from winning. I do want to double up this apparition. I knew it's very expensive. But just to be careful. Very tempted to play this meteor here. It's going to push out our damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recurse. Yeah, you got it, Boogie. Then meteor. And we only do a single version, which makes me feel better. And I think we got it now. Let's loop twice here. Let's get a lot of free energy. I don't know. If we get into a bad place, this could win the game for us, so why not just get it down? Okay. And this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Woo! Oh my gosh. Sing-song mode? Oh, Snecko, you win us the game with a Necro Nama 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 Namakan. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming along with our Sunders and our Doom and Gloom. Well done, Snecko. Well done. Thank you all. This was awesome. This was awesome. Our second go. Oh my god. We won. We won. We got it done. 5 hours and a half. That was a long. Thank you, Paul Knock. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Fish Legs, thank you. Crispy, Gogi, Kitty, amazing. Wow. That's a really great feeling. Really great. Been lurking and working, yeah. I've got to get to work as well, unfortunately. Yeah. So thank you all so much. This is like a really good way to sort of end the stream for the week. I'm going to be gone on a work trip and then a vacation, so we're going to be away for a week. And so I wanted to do something nice before we headed out. And I really appreciate you all for hanging on this one.